Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. Time for the Monday night live stream. We're still playing some Distant Worlds 2. Hey, new guy. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Who's first? Eric's first. James is new. Got it. How are we doing today, guys? Welcome. Okay. I think, hey, Connor, I think we're ready to get things rolling now. Okay. It's Tuesday, Eric. Okay. You want to live in your pretend little Eric world where it's Tuesday when it's Monday. I'm not going to argue with you, man. Alright, so we got a whole slew of colonies. Each of them that is, well, in a world of hurt. Why is this colony so expensive? Is the assimilation level low? Population 73 million. Oh, are these in a bad... Is this a bad set for your planet? Maybe it is. Quality... Mortalin -1. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we shouldn't really have the Mortalin here as a primary on Kappa, but we were going to change that up before too long. What we do want is for the Shandar here to populate and grow. All of our colonies are relatively low population. What's your issue? Quality for Mortalin is 11. Yes, yes indeed. Not a grand spot. I thought it was a 21, but apparently this is wrong. Should be Keterov. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and put that building in. Make sure all of our places have their whatever they're called. These things. Planetary Administrative Centers online. There, and there, and there, there. Lovely. There go. That one's building. That one's building. Building. In progress. Keep it going. Good. So we got a ton of those building, which is going to produce a lot of extra credit costs per month. The goal today is to get to a positive cash flow. What do you think? Think we can manage that today? It's not my fault I live past the event horizon. Indeed you do. Indeed you do. Ah, yes. Connor, do you live past the event horizon too? What do you mean horizon? The world's flat. That's the edge when you fall off, and you can go hang out with the little giant turtle. So now you'll give Stellaris. It's far easier to shuffle pops around. Yes, it is. Alright, so we will bring the Xenox and the Nexilin into the fold if we can. If that's an option for us. Let's have a look at our pirate situation. We're not paying any of them. Liberated the Stars might start getting uppity about that. If they do, they will disappear. Independence, we have Anais here. Aeneas, right here. We also have these guys over here, and these guys are not in our vicinity. They are way the heck up here. Nope, can't even look. You guys are up here. Let's center on your world. Where are you? Why can't I? There you are. Nope, not there. There you are. That Atuk colony. It's fine. Over here there is another Nexilin colony, and we do want them into the fold if possible. They are friends of the family, so to speak. These guys have 708 million. That would be a nice population to get in. I don't want to actually send out any new colony ships that are not currently actively built. But we've got one for heading over to this way. For what? Are you colonizing? You are colonizing Segment 2. Is that actually something we legitimately want you to do? It is a decent spot. It's a 31 for Mortland, so yes, we do. And these two pops right here. If we've got this guy here, we were going to send him over to the Xenox land, but there is, looks like there's a bit of harassment going on there. What do we got for fleet? For the fleets? We got a couple of decent sized ones. These guys with the 4, the Barlow's here with the 4 ships, and then the Shandar Refuge, which is a mishmash of things. Some of them good, some of them not so good. And then we've got these tankers with this fleet. Okay, the retirement club is just that. They're on their way to retire because they're low-end units. We're trying to trim down the budget to get it to a sustainable level. So some things that I've noticed, there's been conversations and there's been criticism about the game that you can fly ridiculously high budget and the budget really doesn't matter, and you just pump out expansionism and it works and it crushes the galaxy. Now that may be the case if you want to play that way and you push it just the right way into a world that's just the right setting, where you start with an even playing field and possibly steamroll the enemy. Agreed, that totally works. But the way that the budget works here is I think what they've done with this one is really good. We back him off to buy and subsequently devour a roast chicken. Start with the legs. Drumsticks are the best. So if in the game, it's got these dual economies, and I just wanted to talk about that because right now our dual economy is terrible. Our private sector is crashing. But primary, well, they're not crashing. They're in the red, but they have a massive income. So that's good. Well, relatively good income. That's good. What happens though is if we run in the red, we don't get to play budget games with the cash on hand. So if I wanted to, in some games it lets you spend money on research, for instance, or boosting your colonies or boosting your growth rates or stuff like that out of your cash reserves. This requires an annual income in the positive in order to improve colony growth or research. The only side to that is that in research you can crash research this, so I can go here and of course I can spend basically $100 per research point to crash research it, which halves the amount of time to achieve, or actually kind of gives me a 2-for-1 deal on my research. So every point of research I put into that project actually acts as 2. So there is that. If you've got surplus cash, you can help your economy that way. But this also, the research amount of production is way cheaper. And I mean way cheaper. Like effectively all but 100 times cheaper to do research output bonus. So having a budget that's balanced enough to provide funds into here, this is requiring 8,800. What that would provide me with would be a doubling of my research station's effectiveness. So another 266 research. Okay, so if that were to look at that in, well, it's not 100 times cheaper. It's like 3 or 4 times cheaper. So it's not quite as dramatic as I'm being. But the research stations produce 50% of their research by default, and then 50% of the second 50% they only produce to you if your annual budget produces enough cash to fully fund the research requirements. So in this case, 8856. If I want to get that 26,000 research by crash researching, that same amount of money is going to be 26,600. So just as a reference point, it's basically like a third. Hydrate. It's basically like a third of the cost. Does that make sense? So 2.5 to 3 times the cost savings. So I would much rather spend $8,800 to get $26,000 than spend $26,000. Just, yeah, right? So, and on top of that, the thing that you can't boost with cash is the colony growth. And I need another 8,000 for that. So what happens here, and this is what we're suffering from in this playthrough and in our YouTube second great battle of the human empire, the population growth of our colonies is trash. Right now, the mortal growth here is 1.9%. So what's happening is this number would be 50 to 80% better, by my guesstimate, if I were to supply the funds that they wanted, the 8 grand they wanted. And that 8 grand is not just for this colony, it's for all our colonies. So the overall boost would mean that we have a faster growing colonies, but there's a hidden value in that your tax revenue, all of your funding, basically, comes from tax revenue. So I've got bonus funding here, and that's tourism and trade and whatnot, but my actual funding is 34,500, and this comes primarily, my income is colony 34,500 is my projected colony income. Okay, so if I'm not getting that 34,500, or if I'm not growing that number, then my economy is going to have a hard time paying for the research in the future and for the colony growth in the future. So you see how this can snowball hyper fast, and on top of that, one of the winning conditions of the game, of course, is to be the one that's doing the most population growth. So a whole cluster of drama can play out from one after the other from that position. So money, 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 but money that is a stable economy is vitally important. So I'm gonna hit on pause and let a few ticks happen and get things rolling here. Research-wise, let's have a look at the research tree. We have been doing. There we go. We have been doing the weapons we're working on in this series. As a refresher, are torpedoes. We actually got the advanced containment. This gives us a medium and a large super weapon, basically. Not really, but the Mortalin's really good version of weapons is the torpedoes. That's their specialty weapon. The next upgrade for that, which we have not gotten yet, it's quite a hefty research, so we can go ahead and get it on the queue. It's quite a hefty research, but it will... I'm going to bring this right up to the top. Wait, what type of... This is weapons research. We'll go with weapons specialist right up here first. Blade of Shields can go ahead, then this, then... We'll bring the dual armor down, get the weapon specialist going. So the weapon specialist specialization is a mega structure that we can build. One-time mega structure costs 50k to build, 5,000 a year to maintain, but it gives us a major research boost, an armor boost, a troop boost, and a colony development for the colony. So, and ooh, you know what? That's too expensive. That's too expensive for the budget right now. Change my mind. Change my mind that I changed my mind on. Anyways, so we're working on these weapons, and these are going to give us quite the hefty boost to our firepower. So I'm going to put those up the list so we can look into homespun weapons in the not too distant future. Okay. Colonies continue to grow, and we'll actually be able to get a budget going here. So the retirement club here should be on its way home. It is actually home, right? Maybe they're home now. Yep. They're home. Somewhere home. There they go. I just caught one of them while it was in mid-flight when I tried to zoom in on them. And you guys are actually retiring? Or not? You've not been told to retire yet. Okay. Now, I think I don't want to retire these all hyper fast. What are you guys working on? Nothing right now. Okay, I do want to retire you fast then. There you. You. I'm just going to queue them all up for retirement. Because they'll all get in line there then, and they'll clean out. And the home system's starbase is not busy right now. It's got a bunch in it now, but it'll take some time. Abandoned ship encountered. Should we investigate? We found an abandoned destroyer adrift near Terracus Monda? Terek Monda 3, if I could words. Looks interesting. Sure, we'll investigate it. And I just got pirate ambushed. Well, that's unfortunate. It's an automated defense. An automated defense unit just ambushed me. I really don't need more automated defense units in my life. We're dealing with a lot of that in the other series. Alright, well, hopefully he gets out of there. Really not that big of a deal if he doesn't, I suppose. Evaded detection, giving us battlefield sabotage research and accelerated projectile research. Lovely. I would like to do a scan of our neighbors and see what things are, what's going on, but I think the right thing to do is to keep pushing first for more research. So let's find some of these. Not sure which ones we've been stealing stuff from. These guys seem like they're. Ablative energy shields are almost done, aren't they? Yeah. Let's not do that. Hold on. Let's go to the colony here. Burp, burp. You go to like this mode, please. Can we zoom in on Bob? Can we zoom in on Bob, please? Thank you. There we go. Let's run at that mode, shall we? And spies. That's an ambassador. That's a different kind of spy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The Airless Wanderers. They've got some lovely research options, I'm sure. Accelerated projectiles. And what am I looking for? I'm looking for dual phase point defense, rapid energy recharge. Probably not. Massive projectile batteries. Sounds good to me. Planetary defense units, ship marines. Do we have ship marines? Is that a thing you guys can share with me? Shipboard marines sounds good. Oh, it's 68%. Sounds bad. Advanced photon ionization. These are too far afield for my tech, for my crew to grab. Light fighters sounds good. We'll eventually want more of those. This is why we keep Liberator of the Stars around for now, until they get uppity, and then they're gone. And there, good. Let's let that happen. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. In this world and the other, we need to fix the economy badly. We do have a bunch of happy people, so that's good. 13 systems, 8 billion population. Nope, I do not want to offer them a gift yet. Oh, he was exposed. Enhanced construction. Research work. Got caught while he was doing it. That's not terrible. Liberated. Let's see what else you can give me. With the interceptors. Fighters, bombers, interceptors. Good. Keep that rolling. We're just finishing up the Enhanced Commerce Center. I believe that Commerce Center is a V2. Yes, good. So that's a V2 version. We don't need an upgrade for that. This is... Come on. I can't jump to that? No, okay. Attack. Is this the same ship chasing somebody down? It is. That's unfortunate. Okay, how far out is that? Are we in any position to send a fleet there? Probably not. Where are the Barlows at? Are they busy? No? Well then let's get over there and take care of that defensive unit. Move here. It's got a strength of only 400. That's fine. Alright. You guys are... First fleet is there, heading down to Kerbin. Second is there. First fleet. Yeah, I don't like the fuel condition a lot of these ships are in. They're quite poor condition, actually. They're not stellar ships. I mean, they are stellar ships because they're spaceships. But you know what I mean. They're not spectacularly powerful ships to be so floundering. Like a destroyer that has 0 fuel was running at 52,000. Not terrible. This guy's running with full fuel at 158, so not a great fleet. We'll definitely want to purge the chaff eventually on that and let them go. Whoa! Lots and lots and lots of ships. Okay. Completed construction of abandoned discarded champion. What? Or, wait. Oh, these are our ships. Okay. No, these are not our ships. What is going on here? What is going... Oh, this is quests for. Okay, yeah. Assign a bunch of quests. This is a bunch of human ships, it looks like. I was like, why are we building human ships? This is weird. We're not humans. Humans. Yeah, we're totally going to queue up a construction fury there, because a bunch of destroyers, no problem there at all. That crushing horizon is this one, and it is a transport, yes. And what's this? A battleship? Battleship operational. That's fantastic. Scenery bonuses there. Lovely. Do we have... let it tick for a little bit. Do we have... Where did we get... Oh, right there. Okay. Get over this way, dude. Let's try that again. Get over this way, dude. Pick up the cooler. Get over there. So all of those ships are needing work. Do we have the ships to get their work done? We do have a few that are still in... Yeah. I think we might. I think we might be able to get the work done there. Okay, good. We also have, I think, some other abandoned ships at different places as well. Correct? Is that still the case? Nope, that's all right here. That's fine by me. Wait a second. Are we working on these ones already? I think we might be. Yes, we are. Okay, good. Oh, right. These are more of the decent size, decent strength ships that we had in the Barlow team right now. Framisk Yagan 3. No thanks, Framisk Yagan 3. Ship graveyard or more refugees. It might also be a trap. Back with chicken! I'll take dark meat, please. Foreign mission against us. The Raltier dynasty managed to escape after successfully completing the mission to research information on coordinated docking. That's a very rat thing to do. New general is available. And Terek Manda asteroid field. This is definitely getting to be old news. This guy's trying to scout around the area, and there's jerks over there are trying to beat him up, and it's just not cool. Wait a second. I feel like that's a different location. Who's in here? Oh, the tanker's left behind. Okay. Right, because this is two ridiculous escorts with like 700 health apiece, or strength apiece, and then a frigate that has 2100 strength. Don't mind if I do. We'll see if the damage can be swift, or the justice can be swift out there. We're at minus 9,000 income. That's good news. We basically just need to keep the population growing without pumping up the cost of operations. Now, all these free ships, of course, are going to cost us more, but if they're high-end ships, they can replace the crap that we've got and or be used to defend us. So, Zeus 2. Lovely. Ooh, that's a decent station. It's not a ship, it's a station. I mean, it's a planet. And grow forest with... it's alright. It's alright. It's not spectacular. You are a gas giant with stuff in it. This is a mining station. Mining the stuff, eventually. Keep it going, guys. So, stuff's buzzing along, doing its thing. I wonder if we should maybe start hiding the civilian ships at this point on the map. Can we do that? I think I'll do that for sanity reasons. Is it under policy settings or controls? That would not be under planetary policy settings, would it? Settings, display, sounds, galaxy map, show fleets, show military, show spaceports, show other bases, exploration, colony ships, construction ships, civilian ships. No more civilian ships. Visually. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. That might be all I needed to do to improve the visual stability on the system. Seems to scroll even nicer now. What's going on and why are we experiencing attack modes here? That's not this place. Why are you warning me about it? Sojourn Xenox Warrior. Ah, this is a pirate faction causing grief. Where is this? Okay, where are the Xenox Warriors? Do we have a location for the Xenox Warriors yet? We do not. And this is showing me an attack coming in. Or not. He's escaping, and the other guy's probably trying to follow him. Raldan 1. Does Raldan 1 have the ability to build a spaceport yet? No, it's missing a ton of polymer. Which is a thing we've been down on the entire process of this game. Abandoned ships encountered. Okay, let's get over here and see the whole, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just these 5 so far. Go, recovered what from the core? Info on 6 different things and stuffs. That's fine. You still under attack, buddy? No. Alright, this thing needs to go over and take care of that other stuff. It's going to pop up a bunch more. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm still waiting to see if any of these come to life and attack us. I'm hoping not, but it is possible. I'm going to deactivate that and that. Tech breakthrough repairing the cruiser. Early ion weapons. That's kind of a pointless one, but hey. Liberated the Stars offering protection. I will decline Liberated the Stars, thank you. I actually don't mind paying those guys because of the amount of tech we're getting from them. Hello, Kaysen? Is it Kaysen? Casson? Mr. Anderson. Hello, welcome. So that fleet will be fantabulous. What do we got going on here? What are you? Oh, you're the gecko that just got chased away. Right, okay. Not really happy with that, but hey, we got a cash flow bonuses, or our annual hemorrhaging is dropping. That's good. You guys are still puttering around over there. Let's see if we can hone in on this guy's location and find that target. Oh, there he is. It's actually right here, actively blasting the ever-living daylights out of it. Can we capture it? Any of you have the ability to capture this? Probably not. Okay, so end it. Now, wouldn't have had time anyways. Excellent. Alright, that is great news. That fleet is happy. Alright, now this is cleared. Let's start actually... I wonder if I can take that off and start scanning the local area. Like this. Get over here and move this way. Oh, that fleet's not there on my hotbar anymore. There we go. Move over here. We're just going to pop around and start moving through the local area. And actually, you guys are going to change tack. And you're going to hit... Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Is this the pirates? The pirates that are harassing us? This belongs to an automated defense. No, and it's got 8,000 strength on it. I'll pass, thanks. You can have that one. I'll leave you with that one, only because you're friends. That's super bad news. Super bad news. 8,000 strength. Okay. So the fast fleet that we have is effective. I think I'm gonna change up plans here, attack here entirely. First fleet is gonna come over here. Do we have a gas station here? We do have Caslon here, so that's good. So first fleet is going to come over to here, and this is going to get priority construction. Can't afford to build. Well, we're going to make it happen. I really don't care who does it, so just go over there and build it. They will gather the stuff as they can and get that built. That will be our fuel station in the front line there, and the first fleet can hang out there until it gets purged. These are construction ships on the way to expand things, which is good, of course. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I'm looking around actually for... what's going on in this one? Is this another piratey facility? Down here was saying there was some issues. Okay, that... Oh my god. Look at that thing. It's got 27,000 strength. I'm not sure why, but it's got 9 hive... Oh no. 9 hive missile launchers. Ouch. We'll avoid the hive. Immortal and AI. Yeah, so that's an off-limit system, for sure. Actually, not entirely. We got a gas station here. It seems like they're not going to be aggro. We just can't go to that planet. That's fine by me. But I do want to clear out a bunch of these other harassment issues, so that is going to matter. This is a turtle. That's a troop transport. Don't know why he's heading where, but he is heading somewhere. Where are you going, dude? Why is our troop transport heading up this way? With no troops in it. Why you has no troops, bro? You're supposed to has troops. I'm pretty sure we lost track of a ship there somewhere. I'm now full with 3/4 of a chicken. We can take it. Berets on, boys. Let's do it. I'm gonna pass, just for now. It's for strategic reasons, Connor. Yeah, we're not backing down, of course. We're just doing it for strategic reasons. Okay, so why did 2 of my ships have no dudes on them right now? They're supposed to. You may already be in location. Did you already drop off your friends? Why are you up here? And why are you going also to the same location? You're going to move there for some reason. You're going to move there for some reason. What are we picking up over here? I'm pretty sure we are not supposed to be picking stuff up here. No, we're supposed to be bringing a set of troops over here. Unload and move to. Why are the rest of them moving but not unloading? Is it... Did I screw something up on the controls here? Or did you guys already offload your friends? I need the station, please. Or the planet, please. Looks like they already offloaded. Okay. That's something. We are going to garrison everyone here, and I don't mind having a hefty garrison in this spot. Not at all. And I guess the other ones are up on their way there to drop off. You guys are somehow going to the same location, but you came from where? I bet it was Beta. Bet you it was over here that we sent them to, right? Yes. Because they're not garrisoned either. Okay, cool. Alright, no problems there. So the fleets, or the stations are all decently, or the planets rather, are all half decently manned right now. Not stellar, but these guys have frogmen here, which is less epic. Wait, mech, oh. Battle mech brigades, I like it. There, you guys can have your garrisons as well. You guys have local puppy, the canine unit here. All right, that's fine. Are you guys doing locals as well? Yeah, protective force. I'm okay with that. I don't mind them using the normal troops. It's just, wow, hunting parties. Rat boys are even worse. That's fine. Kappa has extra troops left over that probably don't need to stay there. They can almost certainly move up to Raldan on the front lines. Or on the northwest, I should say. Not that we're actually in a war footing, of course. We're mortal and we're always in a war footing. And Nam Kuaras is the last one to get it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it wasn't a misclick. I thought it was. I thought I had misclicked and moved the whole fleet weirdly, but what I probably did is I let a couple of them transport, and then the other guys are going to join the fleet. So as a fleet, they'll try, I think they try to hang out together. If I understand correctly, that's how they generally do it. So, what do we got up here again? Is this our friend, the Airless Wanderers? Yes, indeed. Alright, what did we finish here? Interstellar Destroyer research completed. Nice. Excellent. That is really good. You got us Interstellar Destroyers by espionage. That's how you pronounce that, just so you know. Espionage. We had 82,000 in hand, but I'm thinking we'll hold on to some of that. Or most of that. Well... If we were to redesign our destroyers right now, or to design destroyers right now, I would want to have these engines on them. Or, I mean, these weapons on them. So I think we will go ahead and... is there anything we need to build right now? No, there really isn't. What I do need to do is get these colony ships settled. So let's not spend money on science yet. Let's actually go to the Independents and spend money on getting them to join us. We have a free trade agreement with Aeneas here, and let's see what your relations situation is. We are a 0% chance to colonize, really. That's awkward. Oh, we got some fighting to do before we get there. Okay. Second Fleet, where you at? Did you take care of the troubles here or not? Are you just working on that? What is your role here? 50% fuel range? I want you to switch to same system. And I only want you to take care of the same system for now. Waiting for fuel tanker. Don't do that. Where are you guys headed to? Attacking a Gravelax, so that's fine. You'll take care of him. Without help. Oh, this is the two escorts? Nice. This is just the two escorts doing their fight. Right into his face. Oh, his reactor immediately went offline. Oh, bother. Ouch. What did he stun you with? A neutron Gravelax? Does that shut things down? I don't know. But you can probably get this carcass picked up. Are you going to queue up a new attack or no? Probably not. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and clean up some of the mess. Might as well get some of these valuables back. Uh-huh. Get them all. There we go. Clean up the space around us. He's going to pop over here. They're going to wait here, and we got an exploration ship still working on the planet. Good news, and the fuel tanker's on his way. Once that fuel tanker's done, we're going to head him off. Actually, how are we doing for fuel on those guys? Yeah, you're not going to wait around for that. Change of plans. Oh, your engine's offline. Is it still damaged? Was it just I thought it was at first that it was just a pulse of some sort. Maybe it was actually damaged. What? What's going on here? Hyperspace reactor's just fine. Oh yeah, he must have been hit by something that was weirded out his generator. Yes, no? Move to location. Where are you being attacked? Logistical system. Okay. Unfortunate, but where's our fuel tanker for this crew? You're up here. I want you to actually head near the Logistical system. That's not far from here, over this way, I believe, wasn't it? Where is Logistical? I thought it was right over here. It's not. Where is it? Oh, right up there. Okay, so head into here then. In fact, go over here and refuel. You're just going to be told to refuel there. That's fine. Second fleet. Are you getting your engines online? How long is the reactor downing going to take? Hello? The reactor's fine. The reactor's in perfect shape. Did the UI lag get fixed? The lag that I was experiencing is partially fixed. Part of what happened was I was having major internet service provider problems. That was part of the issue. And the game was running really weird for me and really laggy for me. And that was the other part of the issue. So hopefully both are solved now. We've detected, or we got the late bomber, undetected late attack. Cymirith 1. What does Cymirith 1 have? This is a grassland planet. Puppies, I got a home for you. Keterovs will be happy there with plus 14. And it's got some more, hopefully another luxury on it. Be fantastic. Or even better, polymer, huh? Huh? Who doesn't love some polymer? It's the ultra resource. I'd take that over Luris fruit right now. Almost. So this fleet over here. Let's see what the heck is wrong with you, dude. Who lit that universe? I'm not sure, Orion, but it's not quite realistic. That's okay. Colorations are nice. Nobody wants to stare at a fully black screen when they're playing a game, right? Unless you're playing Aurora 4X and then you love it because you see all those little circles going around and you sit there in awe for 12 hours straight and realize that you missed all night long and you have to be off to work. But that's never happened to me. 50% fuel range is apparently of their home station, not the fleet's fuel. 50% fuel range is apparently of their home station. You mean from their home station, Eric? So they range out from their home station at that range? Because if I put them to automated, if I set these guys to attack engage range automated, and then, or I'm on manual, but if I send them engage range to same system, and then I click this to automate, they're going to turn around and head straight back to their home base and then patrol in their home base. So it wouldn't surprise me if the 50% range was calculated from their home range instead of from where they're located at the time. Yeah, he probably needs a jump start. No, I'm not sure what's going on there. His batteries are low. Oh, his engines are moving. That's something. I think he was actually just stunned because that was a neutron Gravelex. I think it has something to do with that. So there we go. We discovered the last bits and pieces of this place as the first constructor's coming in. Second constructor in. Oh, this is good. You can go back to automate, sir. Look at that. Those will be nice. There we go. I think that's all 10 of them now. Light interceptors acquired. And this is a black hole Gravelex issued. Dead Cauldron. Okay, well I don't care too much about that. Oh wait, do I? Oh my. The lag does happen still at times, and it's weird because it's definitely to do with the zoom levels. And it used to be that zooming in close caused crashes, and now I feel like zooming out far causes me crashes. Let's check out where our dude is. Our damaged fellow. Yeah, I'm not getting a response right now. This is weird. Not getting a response. Not crashing. I just can't unpause it, can't move anything. I can zoom. When I get past about halfway zoomed in, it's fine. Yeah, they're still working on it. That's for sure. He's headed over this way to join his friend. This guy is... Yeah, Deadly Cauldron is either a black hole or a... I think it's a black hole. So I don't want to mess with that one. I wouldn't mind actually spending some of this cash on getting our lizardy friends happy. So let's do that. Negotiate a agreement. Not yet. Limited trade's going to need us to get 12. Fine. Poor reputation is a problem. Something to do with exterminating a population of bugs that people don't like. A little concerned about their own futures. Funny how that works. This is really awkward, though. Really quite awkward. Really awkward. What are you doing? You're still exploring, huh? I don't know why this reactor's offline. This makes no sense. It's right there. And it's definitely not offline. The status is listed as normal. It's got power. It's got a crazy speed. Hyper good everything. And still showing its reactor offline. Just floating into a stop here. Under attack by airless wanderers. Oh, you guys are going to get yourself in some sort of hurt if you start messing with my troops. Oh. In the Nexilin colony zone? In the T-Rex region? That's a dumb place to be harassing my troops. That's a normal place to be harassing because, you know, mortal and AI. No, thank you. I'm okay with leaving that constructor just run for his own life. Speaking of constructors, how are we doing? We got 40 constructors. We've got 29 exploration ships now. Oops, something went wrong there. Supposed to have more than that. I never do odd numbers, so I must have lost one to something like that, Mortal and AI or something like that. Probably. I can up that number, because that would make total sense to do that. The Bartok system. You can give me another exploration ship, please. Go to regular Explorer mode. Lovely. Is the game still in development? Hopefully. No, it is. Now, it's been released. They didn't tag it, and they're getting grief for not tagging it as an early access. But, I mean, what is early access nowadays even? So, I don't know. My take on it is that it's, oh, I was like, why is it locking me into the Explorer mode? Is that the game is in functional state. It's definitely got some bugs and stuff to work out, and mostly some efficiency issues with lag and whatnot. But other than that, it seems fine. And now this, I don't know. I do not understand what this guy's doing. Why is your reactor offline, dude? He's not getting any shields. Not getting anything. He's got energy collectors that aren't working either. Are you able to hyper jump? Yeah, you are. In which case, stop your hyper jump. And refuel and repair, wherever you're going to do that. Dang, they're quick. Oh, I love those drives. Oh, this guy. Right. Yeah, you can also join them with the repair. Maybe that'll work. Maybe he'll go there to the Kappa Center and get repaired, and that'll put it back online, and everything will be happy. I don't know. Better more green than yellow. Flat earthers need not apply. What? OMG. No, you lost me. Don't know. We still have positive cash, but a negative cash flow, and that is really gotta fix. Gotta be fixed. Dude is jiving up his jump. Oh, hello. You are gonna have some hurting troubles, aren't you? Because his reactor's offline, he's not able to properly jump. Okay. How about you stop right where you are? How about I bring a local constructor by to try to repair you? That is a Gecko 4. Gecko can come over here and repair. Please. Oh, he can't. Can't even repair him. This thing is buggered up. And I do not know why. I mean, does he not have a command center? No advanced command center. Augmented engines. He's got everything he needs. Like, this is not a broken ship. It's just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save and reboot here for a second. Because that seems odd to me. That seems very out of place to me. Back to the main menu here. Okay, just give me a second here. I'm gonna just pop the screen out and give us a total reboot on the game. I'm wondering if that is possibly due to some sort of bug, because it doesn't make much sense that he would be doing that. I've seen them damaged. So don't get me wrong, they can take a kicking, no problem, and that would make sense. But when it says that he's in full OMG what? What, Orion Theta? Yeah, I think there's got to be a bug. Maybe. Hey, whoa, what are you doing, computer? Don't do that. Don't be doing that. That's my phone randomly starting my YouTube app. Rebooting my YouTube app up with something active going on. Alright, there we go. Let's load her up and see where he's at now. Are you damaged now, friend? No, his engines are not, his stuff is not offline. Aha! There we go, it was a bug. Okay, it was just glitched out. I'm okay with that. Minor fix. Exploration ship strange properties under attack by automated defense in Logistical asteroid field and Logistical system. Logistical asteroid field and Logistical system. This is the one of these jerks, huh? Do we have a ton of automated defense units here, or just a few of them? The system doesn't show any more than that one. Okay, so this fleet can get... Oh, his shields are not full. Oh, the red on him isn't his shields. The red on him showing that he's got a 2% loss. He's got hull damage. Whatever hit him there, that bug that hit him, definitely caused him some grief. So you go to... No. Why would you choose that one? Hold on. Go to the Appa. Go here for the starport, please. You go there to the Galapagos, repair. Just go refuel. You'll be repaired by the time you get there. Okay. Better. I know what OMG means. Is this a special operations or just for fun? Don't know what a special operations, what the reference point is. Yeah, you got me lost, mate. You got me lost. I'm playing Distant Worlds 2, and that's what we've been doing. So, don't know what you're talking about, so, let me know. Scrap the limited terraforming facility on Bob. Oh, I don't want it scrapped. Is there a way to shut it down? This was the test we were doing the other day. This has now reached its +5. Right? Yes, terraforming improvements, 5% maxed. Can we deactivate this thing? Scrap, but not deactivate. That's unfortunate. I want to shut it off. Right? Because it's got a 7,500 credits cost. It's hyper expensive. Yeah, I'm not really certain what is going to cause that, so. I thought there was a way to shut these off, but I guess somebody said that it warns you when you can shut them down, but I didn't realize it was going to be scrapping it, because I can decline that for a second. So it's not doing anything to improve things. Now, it will repair if something gets damaged right now. If something, somebody flies by and bombards a planet, it'll correct the damage done to the planet quickly, relatively quickly, better, anyways, than it would by default. Exploration ship finished, but that's not at all what I was thinking it was going to do. So let's go over here. The colonization. I don't know where the new terraforming, this is slightly randomized deck, so I don't know where the new terraforming, the next tier of this, there is like 3 versions of this, I guess. Janaea, hello. Say hi to the missus, everybody. This, yeah, we'll have to shut it down. I thought it would actually be able to be, reinstated. Basically shut down and rebuild. If you build the first one, and then you get the tech to build the second one, you do an upgrade. And it's substantially cheaper. But we're not going to spend $7,500. We've been talking about bringing our budget down, and that's $7,500 is a lot of bonus. But what we can do is bump that to various different populated spaces. So now that one's done, we can do the funding for this one and boost it if we wanted to. But I'm going to decline to do that at this point, because honestly, this terraforming facility is going to cost us, 100,000 credits to build and 7,500 for 5 years to maintain. Yeah, can't do it right now. Can't warrant that amount of cash. If we can get about another 10 or 12,000, I think our population is going to start, our finances are going to start fixing themselves by sheer volume of growth in the place. Chill it out, Mr. Orion. Chill it out. What do we got? 10% happiness in the idyllic warm climate of whatever this is. Shivd. It's a forest world called a moon called Shivd. I mean, it's got polymers. It's got polymers. Wait, why can we not mine there? Well, we can't afford to. Of course we can't. Private sector doesn't have the cash right now? Of course they don't. They have minus 35,000 bucks. They can't afford to do it. Okay, I need a colony ship to, I don't care where from. Go ahead and build that supply there, because everything is shorted by polymer in our world. So we definitely want that to be growing quickly. A forest moon is going to have a bonus for whom? The Keterov are the best. Quimeno and Keterov can handle that, but this place, not great. We'll need to boost the colonization tech for those. Yeah. I want these Xenox online, but I think we probably have to clear out the neighborhood a little first. I don't think that's going to be a safe place for our colony ships to approach. You have... who's here? It's the Gecko. What are you doing, Gecko? Build risky wager. Where's... Oh, okay. He's on his way to do something. That's fine. Main sequence Gravelex hanging out here. I really wish I knew more about what was going on around these guys and could get the colony ship in there safely. But I guess we could probably move it to nearby, right? And it can always jump back out. So we have 2 colony ships. You're on your way to... You're already there. Are you actually colonizing? You're about to colonize this new place, which is great. Now this colony value of this Sigma 2, take note of Sigma 2 and the cost of this colony ship. The sauropod is 3,055 to maintain. It disappears, becomes the colony basically, and so once you built the colony ship, getting the colony ship on the ground as soon as possible is financially smart, because that colonization right there will cause a new colony, a 14th colony, and it's going to have like a -1,000 or so income, which is a net income of about 2,300 or something like that. That'll actually almost break us even. So let me grab whichever colony ship is closest to here. You're here. There you are. You were the one supposed to be doing the jump anyways. Let's go ahead over here. Jump in. I'd like somebody that's nearby. Do we have any colony or any scouts nearby? Passenger vessels. I'd like there you go. You're not far. In fact, you're quite close. Go ahead and bring you over to here. Change your path, buddy. War. Havrikos Council declares war on us. Well, what a bunch of jerks. That is the Havrikos Council. Okay. All right. That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do. Territory maps might be harder to get well in a state of war. I don't know if that's the case. Oh no, we can get their territory map there. Can we get an operations map? I doubt it. No chance. The galaxy map's not even viable. Okay. Well, so much for restabilizing the budget situation. If we can colonize this system effectively, if we can even use a scout to pull the bad guys away long enough to get the colony ship landed, that would be helpful. Our first fleet is on its way slowly up to here, attempting to get to this place in time for this to be built. It's supposed to have a ship on the way. Aimless Enterprise. Whereabouts are you, friend? You're not far out. Oh no, you're Kappa. Going to get supplies from Kappa. So you've got quite a ways to go. Second fleet needs to... Oh, hello. What are you doing? Alright. Well, you guys are going to head up generally to this area as well, then. Actually, I think Kappa's probably your best choice. So let's head up to here. All of you guys go refuel there. Meet up in the center here. We definitely have not enough ships to take care of a real, genuine war with these guys. So let's have a look at what we have nearby. I play this game, but prefer watching others end up like I did. There's a lot of buttons in this game. I'm surprised you can keep track of it all. I'm not sure what you mean about keeping track of it all, because I ain't. Turns out 1% doesn't make change, just unrest. Not sure what the reference is, Orion. Like you did. Oh, war. Getting popcorn now. The red is our territory. So we are the Mortalan, the lizard peoples, and in this playthrough. And so the red is our territory. The Hakonish up here are in the light green, and they're the ones that just declared war on us. So for score reference points, the Hakonish are sitting up here, with a GDP of 350 million. Sorry, 350,000, and we are right here with a 220,000. They got a substantially improved GDP on us. They have 13 billion people. We have 8.3 billion. They have 8 colonies, and we have 13. So long term, we might be able to outgrow them, but right now, not so much. We're going to have to make some very, very strategic hits here, and I think what we want to do is start popping off anything they've got nearby, like things like this, very aggressively. This is actually a hefty Castellon mine. If we could capture that, that would be nice too. Maybe we capture the Castellon mine because, you know, those sound nice. So where are you guys? You're still on your way up to do that. Okay, I want to find one that's empty. Oh, he's already there. He's already dropped off his stuff? Yeah. That's the general. Okay, so you guys are under 3, correct? Yes. You guys get back to the capital to pick up some lovely Mortalan troops. If the capital has them. We do not. Where do we have the troops? Are these transports able to... maybe somebody knows. I've never actually gotten a transport to be able to use its assault pod to capture something. I know that's what they're for, but when you have troop transports, they're supposed to also drop your troops. So is that how that works? Can I get my troops, for instance, my transports, to come and capture something like this thing? I mean, it's got its shields up, so obviously we'd need to knock those down, but can we do that? It has 1 concussion missile, point defense missile, and railgun. I mean, we could rip that thing apart really easily. So easily we'd probably destroy it before we get it, which isn't that bad of a deal. And honestly, I don't really feel like that's that big of a deal. What are you guys doing? Oh, this is the first fleet. Yeah. They're working their way over there. I guess we're going to find out where the enemy is shortly. Where their fleets are. It's only foul as being like me. No way to win. Okay. This does not help me understand what you're saying. Alright, well the cash flow is correct. Oh wait, the cash flow was correcting itself. Where is this ship and why is it not landed yet? He's still on his way. You're a really slow moving dude. Oh, because you're entirely out of fuel. So badly out of fuel that we could probably get over here and fuel him up before he could get there. He's going at 11. He's out of fuel and out of energy. In fact, if I just stop you, you'll recharge faster. Rentasia Ascendancy encountered. And they declared war on us. Oh, diplomatic wonders. Well, that's amusing. You want to fight with guerrilla tactics, do I? Suppose that sounds effective. I know who the Actarian are, I just don't know where they are. This might actually be... Oh, this is them up here. Okay, so what's happened is we found... we made contact with these guys, flew into their territory and upset them. Oh, but this is because what? Did you guys just take over something? This is listed as... Oh, that's their mining station that's highlighted there. Okay, and this colony over here. Did you just colonize this? No, maybe you just took these guys over. Yeah, you either just liberated or took this colony. Right? Yeah. So they just found an Actarian colony way across there, halfway across the galaxy, and got them to join us, and now we're in a state of war. Connor! There, Connor's building the war chest. Thank you, Connor. Thank you. Dang, man, appreciate it. Really is helping out a lot, man. Now that I'm totally lost my train of thought. Oh yes, So we're at war with these guys, but this is probably not going to turn into any conflict because this is just a political misunderstanding. On this side, however, they've definitely decided they want to go to war with us. So we got to take a close look at what's going on here. For instance, that is one of their mining stations. We could raid that, knock it out, probably just knock the dang thing out. I just want to do, what's that phrase that amateurs study tactics while professionals study logistics? I think in this kind of game, my go-to would be destroy their mines first. You know, hit their SCVs first, if that makes any sense. All right, this group is here. We have nothing else fleet-wise, so I'm wondering if maybe we need to spend some. Oh, look at that beauty right there, plus $1,600. We have a positive income for a change. Wow! So that means that we now have, with a positive cash flow. Hopefully the private sector can recover because, I mean, they've got negative cash right now, but they have an income of 75,000, so they should be able to recover going forward. What we can see now, though, is we should get more, no, not quite more funding. So we need to have, yeah, 4,000 plus is going to be put in the bank here before we can get any of that funding to go down to colony growth and research, and I'm okay with that. It's not going to be stable enough until it does. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, as soon as Sigma's colonized, that should help. Right? If you guys stop there, you should recharge your energy. No? Oh, you know what? Because my colony ships don't actually have energy collectors on them. Because they only fly to one destination. They don't have to worry about that. There's no... I hooped. I hooped them by silly. Where is my freighter? There's one. Oh, you might be up. Okay, you can actually get into this because you are real close to Sigma, aren't you? Yes, Sigma is right here. So go ahead and fly to here, please. Just this freighter can get up there, and he'll get in there in a matter of a minute or two. Exploration levels in a fancy place. Cool. Yeah, he should get there quite quickly, actually. Once he gets going, he's 400k. He'll get there no problem. He'll be able to refuel that guy. First fleet is converging on there. Unfortunately, that doesn't strike excitement for me because of how bloomin' long it's going to take. How are you guys doing for constructing? 67%. If we get those hit at the wrong time, I'll be very sad. Small freighter under attack by mortal and AI and Kamas. Just don't go to that system, guys. Please stop going to this system. I don't understand why. Oh, because there's a oh yes, gotcha. We have a mining a Kazlan farm there, and that's bad. So the green is. No, the yellow is the radiation zone. I don't know what radiation zones do to our ships. Let's see. Does this hurt anything? Armor's gone, but he doesn't have armor, does he? No, he doesn't. He's got just a generator. Wait a second. That's a freighter. Okay. So the freighter has the deflectors, but not shields. Thanks, Orion. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, when this guy gets there to take care of that, tech breakthrough from research, that'll help. We'll colonize that. It'll give us another couple thousand right away. This has given us improved sensors. And Glugug, love the names. Glugug over here is a continental moon. It's got some Yaris marble and such. It's a really good quality one, actually. The Keterops could make quite a position out of this colony. Where, though, is it? It is right on the front lines, indeed. Okay. Lovely place and only getting better. I'm wondering if it's time to design a destroyer fleet. Because they could be coming in here with a Dune fleet. They could be 50, 100 ships popping in or en route to our system, and I would not know. In which case, I would have to avoid and let them just try to trounce whatever we find. And they're probably going to go right after Raldon here, because that's probably why they declared war. Because I kind of pushed forward into their space, kinda aggressively. And very aggressively. We got a bunch of bugs over here again. And where's the other bug colony? Humans, Hakonish. There was another bug colony nearby, wasn't there? Sure there was. Sure there was. Where was it? Maybe it's gone. Maybe somebody else purged some bugs. 1.3 million or billion bugs there again. See, they grow like rabbits. Those guys. We don't want to deal with that. No. Under attack. The Gravelex, that's fine. Harassment is rude, but you know we'll deal with it. Yeah, where are you? This colony. Okay, there is indeed Gravelex here. Can I get the colony ship in? Okay, let's do a bit of janky work here. Let's fly over here and see if I can get the attention of this colony ship. These are mining ships, and this is a mining ship as well. No, it's a commuter. What are you? Passenger ship, I presume. Yeah, passenger ship for whom? For the Xenox realm. Okay, and then what I want to do is grab whatever one is close here. Which guy was on this? Here on your way. So I'm going to hotkey you as number 8. And I'm going to find our little scouty friend here and hotkey you as number 9. Let's see if we can fiddle around with this and get them to cooperate. Move you here. Oh, you're out of fuel. Dang it. Another colony ship out of fuel. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, let's wait for that then. Raldon Hotel. Xenox Warriors at Raldon Hotel. Okay, the Xenox Warriors are a pirate faction. And this ship has already lost its weapons. Or not lost its weapons. You have Starbeam. Close-in weapon, ion beam weapon. What? Why would you equip with just a point defense and an ion beam weapon? An accelerated pod, because you're a raider. That's all you're there for. If he gets some damage to his engines, then he'll go offline. But I doubt he will. Oh, wait, he's not jumping anymore. He may actually have lost his... He's lost his engines. Armor's down, sensors are down, but he's still got his hyperdrive. Okay, there we go. There's the first attack. Smashing Mystery Escort is attacking in Callistes system. So I'm going to leave this interesting little squabble here. This is the Xenox Warrior Pirates. We could buy them off during the war, and that probably would be an easiest way to deal with that problem. But if this is their attempted raid and he's getting absolutely mashed, I don't mind. I don't care if that gets him dead or if he gets in close to a system. He's just going to get himself shot to bits. So, and that's just a basking rock. That's just a scenery resort town, just beating the daylights out of that little frigate. Tech breakthrough for scrapping a frigate. So we got efficient engine conversion work done. Garrick's hyperdrive issue, that is there. And where is you? Hi. Why are we here? You are... Oh, this is a mining ship that got himself in an unpleasant position. Reltier Dynasty, are you... You're just mining, okay. And there's so all three of these are mining ships, but this guy happens to be an escort. He's a tiny little escort. Let's see what we can learn about these guys right now. They got mega density fuel cells, ion shields, deflectors, damage control, starfield generators. This seems weird. Okay. Maybe they could have these tech. This might be Callista Dal Hyperdrive. Okay, this must be a special version of theirs. I've never seen this. Does anybody know what this is? You have enough ships and troops, we can take their capital with overwhelming power. I don't mind this idea at all, although we'd probably be economic doom to do so, but... So I think this is just a mining ship's just going to have to jump out of the way. So Callista system is right on the fringe. Yeah, it's way up top here. So that's not surprising that that's where they're getting troubles. Second is actually in Kappa, right? All of Second Fleet is in Kappa? Should be. Well, the fighting versions of it are anyways. And you are... Where are you? Can you do your... Are you refueling? Repairing? Please? Repair, please, bud. What are you doing? That's fine. Lining up for the proper docking. He just missed the first time in. Alright. That should bring him online. Good. All good to go. Okay, you guys are going to start doing your raiding. So this Barlow girls are going to be the harassment fleet for now. What I want to do is start popping things like research stations early on. That's a mining station. Mining some luxuries. Things like that would be helpful. There's some more luxury here to be knocked off. And these mining stations of theirs should be really low strength. Yeah, 95 firepower with already partially damaged shields, apparently. So they should be easy to smack around. But what I've got to do is figure a range of control. These guys have a pretty darn solid fuel range. I think this guy is going to leave this fleet, and he's going to join the first fleet. Reason is, the first fleet's going to actually be relatively stationary, whereas these guys are just going to do hit and runs. Do I know their capital's power or strength? I know nothing about their capital's power, technical power. They do have a secondary colony in system. I presume they've got a starbase. That's all I know. I've seen their starport. There we go. I've seen their SSP-12 starport. What do they have? Alright, there's the information from you. They got interceptor missiles, they got concussion missiles, deflector field generators, and heavy armor. Okay. Medium starfighter bays, that's unfortunate. They do genuinely have the mega density fuel cells. Fission reactors, so they're running about the same systems as we are now, which is pretty good because we started an entire tech tier behind them, so... The War of Endurance would have... I tend to that, Kazan. I tend to go straight to knocking out their infrastructure. Damage their logistics capacity as aggressively as possible. Like, if we could take out a starport, that would be great. It doesn't have a ton of strength. We could easily knock out that starport, even with that fleet that we've got. A sustained battle, however, like, dropping in on one of their systems and blockading it, would be something that I would use the first fleet for, because they're a bunch of silly yokels that can't move worth of crap. I mean, maybe they're not once they actually get somewhere and get fueled up, but 51k is not no speed, but it's barely above skip bubble speeds. So where is the fuel ship for this guy? Was it this one? You're supposed to be on the way, right? You are on the way, okay. You're going there, and then you're going over this way. So these Gravelex are not going to react to our being here, eh? Okay, they're indeed not. How close can we get before they would react? The ship is going to take forever to get there. At least it's running, it's not running at entirely off mode. They run at 1/3 their max speed when they're entirely out of fuel and energy. If they run out of fuel, they run at, I think, half, something like that, and then they're, whatever it is, they run really, really darn slow. Yeah, that's not a stellar situation for us, for sure. So the second, where are you guys going to hit first? I think what we'll do is test the waters by knocking out some of these other locations. What do they have here? If we could find some research facilities, that would be a nice hit. That's a mining station on Kazlan, so we definitely want to knock those down. These are luxuries. That would be great. Go ahead and let's actually right-click there and go prepare and attack. And you guys will be the first blow. Hopefully. I'm not offering you a gift until my ship is ready to actually get there. Wonder if we can talk to these guys about piecing out now. You try our patience. Yeah. Let's see about offering a peaceful end to the... Do we intend to fight? No, they won't. They won't fight that war to the finish. They're too busy hanging out with the Sakuran to worry about fighting us, I'm sure. Yeah, no, Connor, I think it's a tactically a good suggestion as far as knocking out their main bases. But there's a big difference between knocking out their capital and actually holding their capital in a way that's not going to bankrupt our entire infrastructure and economy. As I can have these ships fly around and pop off their stuff all day long while our main fleet actually gets there and gets fueled up. I sent them off to this station to fuel up instead of going to the local close by gas station because I thought, I have nothing to do with them. I'm not doing anything important with them for a long time. Why not? So that was a oops, but that was a poor choice. That was a future Drake problem. I need to come back to roost. Interesting. Something of interest there, but we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Let's go to number 9, please. Now, what I need to do is watch this fuel tanker where he actually gets close enough. Oh, you might actually get there close, and he's gonna miss it. All right, they're almost there. Change your path, buddy. Change your path. I'm gonna grab him and bring him over to this way, and he can fuel up over here. So he can fuel our friends here. So go over here, and you'll get to there next. He'll stop what he's doing. He's got 3,600 fuel in his cargo, so he can go do that. Research breakthrough. Supercapacitors. Well, salvaging supercapacitor. That is a ship, I think. Efficient beam weapons. Cool. Not that we use them, but cool. So are these Gravelics actually chasing somebody? Yeah, they're just going to keep poking around chasing these transport ships and stuff, which is fine by me. If I could get them to coerce them into actually chasing away from the planet, then I could get my colony ship in here, and that's the hope, anyways. There goes the shots fired. That's not my ship. That is the Xenox realm. That's these guys here. That's fine. More stuff detected. Cool. Okay, where's Second Fleet? What are you up to? How close are you? Still in flight, huh? I did kind of want you to fly together, boys, but you're darn quick, so you'll probably land together. That was almost instantaneous, almost a simultaneous landing. This thing right here has a strength of 2,100. This is their mining stations. Effectively no damage done to our ships. Now, do we just leave the salvage sitting around? Probably. Engine superstructure. No, I think we'll not leave the salvage sitting around. I think we will stop, pick up the engine superstructures. Stop you, move you here. No, Alright. I was just looking to see if there was an escape pod perhaps sitting around. Get a political target. Hey, don't go anywhere without the all of you, buddy. Move to? No, don't move to anywhere. Just stop right there, friend. Dual phase defense research. Dual phase point defense research completed. Excellent. That's our new version point defense systems for the upcoming instruction. Airless wanderers attacking one of our constructors. Unfortunate. Pirates harassing. They're seeing an opportunity, aren't they? So this is this ship right here. It took a bit of shield damage, I think, and nothing else. Yeah, no damage done at all of any substance. Can we, like, finish that job, please, dude? There you go. Hold on. You stop as well. Stop. Stop. None of this is like... Nah, it's just hull plating. Never mind. Alright, so you're gonna hop out of here then. You're gonna go over here and smack down this colony, or this ship or station right here. Now they're gonna have to dodge quick if they find something that's if they happen upon a fleet. But new colony founded. There we go. They finally got there. Go ahead and set up your colony administrative center. And I mean, we'll have to wait for supplies to get there, but now that helps our cash a little bit. Escort Grim Firestorms under attack. Oh, pause, please. Yep, they're already jumped in on the next one. Strategic damage being done. Okay, those are rather fringe locations, but let's see. Do we have any? Look at the wreckage. If there's an escape pod, reactor core. Interesting. I'm just curious if this is something that's ever valuable to do. All sections. Pressurized storage. Yes, please. Been playing that game that we looked at the other day. Imperium with my daughter. So yeah. I've been looking at all these things like, oh, I could make this with that, and I could power relays, structural ISO grids. I love this. There's so much beautiful to this game. So much beautiful to it. When it's not having glitchy crash problems. Okay, exploration ship is being attacked in Framisk Yagan 7. Let's go look at where Framisk Yagan 7 is, and let's go look at their escort. It's the same sort of escort as we saw before. Single medium railgun on it, so it's a weak sauce. But where is this? Fremesjagen 4. Okay, that is actually in their territory, so he's well within expectation to be doing that. Interesting. I'm curious what if this reactor core and these cargo would actually be worth anything. So let's drop that. That's not a piece of importance. That could be, but not really. This is the Grim Firestorm, which is this guy right here. No damage done to any of you, by any of you, to any of you. Go ahead and stop you. Ah, there we go. Treasure recovered. There we go. 1,800 bucks from the reactor core. All right. Foreign mission against us. Hevrekos Council managed to escape forces after completing mission Steel Research Information Advanced Xenox History and Tradition. Well, at least they've got their war priorities right. What? What now? I'm going to leave this stuff over here, unless there's a research station nearby, which, could be. That's a mining station. Don't know what you're mining, but I could actually find out by just looking here. Ah, yes. You have Tassant Moth there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Anything of interest? No? How about over here? You are another fuel. You're a frontline fuel source. Now, could I conquer these? How do I do that? And does anybody know? Anybody know how that works? They're awfully noisy for being in a vacuum. Yeah, there's, you know, there's a slight timey-wimey thing going on there. You guys friends? Past Drake, yes. Future Drake, no. Yeah. Yeah, past Drake and future Drake don't get along well. That's okay, I'm rooting for future Drake out of necessity. Okay, so this is this, I don't know how the real war score is going to play out. This count is counting value of 10k. I'm guessing that means these things are, that's not their value from being destroyed, so I don't know what that is, because these mining stations are worth about 8,500, and that's the second one that we destroyed, and it says we've got a value of about 10k. So maybe that's a rounding thing. That's a little weird. So I'm not sure how it's going to calculate the value in combat. If it's like a certain percentage of the actual value of what was damaged, or how that works. But so this system right here is the one that was way out of the question with the big old automated defense system here. In fact, it's the whole system, I think, is kind of off limits. We'll leave that one alone for sure, as long as we don't stop on through there. Wait a second, what's going on here? What is this? What are you? You're a scout. You're an enemy scout. Spy! Destroy the spy! Well, they know about our gas station now. And they know about our resources stuff now. That's true. They probably did a long time ago, but that's fine. Over here, we have somebody else's doing some work. What is this? What is this? What do you have a mining station in my system for? Seriously? The Xenox realm has a mining station here? It's a little bit of a stretch, don't you think, guys? All the way into the center here. Alright, I mean, a little weird, but I don't know what to say about it. It's just, it is what it is. You're doing your thing. So let's see, where's our fleet, and where are we going next? I think we're gonna head up here and pop off this. Well, we could capture it. Can we capture it? Probably. This colony up here, I would love to take this thing out. It's under construction, really. Can we get into here and actually do something about this? This might be a bad move. This might be a very, very foolish idea. Abandoned ship repaired. Oh, baby. Coming online. Investigate. Pause. Abandoned ship acquired. Excellent. What's it like? 2,200 strength. Oh, you Hakonish fools. We have fancy human ships that are now coming online. That's good news. Well, I imagine you're probably going to have a terrible fuel situation for a while. Vortex engines, torrent drives, those are 800 speed. Oh, these are huge. These are fantastic ships. This little brawler is going to kick the daylights out of almost anything we've got. So yeah, 861k speed. You can get to a place to get fueled up at an absurdly huge fuel capacity too. So yeah, you're going to go straight to somewhere. In fact, you're going to go straight to nowhere right now. You're going to become a new fleet. Since we lost the fleet, or the other game, the last game, and we had given a name for this, we're gonna give another name to the 8th fleet. This is going to be the McLean Marauders, except for it's not letting me use capitals. There we go. Oh my goodness, it just shift does not like to work. do you spell marauders? I can't even type. Like, the typing is weird. What is going on? You spell marauders. I don't know. McLean, how do you spell marauders? Oh yes. Good. Okay. And just having really, like, it's not, the text is not even. There we go. McLean's Marauders? McLean's Marauders. Wow, okay, that one capitalized and it shouldn't have. Can I... There you go. Come on. You know it'll work. There we go. Alright, McLean's Marauders, here you are. You guys are going to form up here, and we're going to send you this ship. Oh my god. Just can't interact with it. It's acting weird. I don't know what's... I heard there was an issue with some of the more ships for the war fleet. These are going to be a strike fleet for sure. Put you to manual. I think what we'll do is tell you to go refuel wherever the nearest location is. So that's fine by me. More construction ships on their way in to work on the others in the area. And let's look at fleet number 8 here. Freighter under attack by Gravelex. Innis. And are you guys? Minus 38. Poor reputation. Limited experience. They may not actually peace out with us because of our bad reputation scenario. So they're nearing the system. I'm not sure how long it's going to take you to get there. Oh, not long at all. Okay, so let's start talking to our friends here. Oh, did my number 9 escape there? Do I not have number 9 here? Oh, he got himself blowed up, did he? Well, that was my fault for sticking him right there. Yeah, he totally did get himself blowed up. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's make a new one. Somewhere else. Make a replacement for you. Now, how do I get... Okay, you know what? McLean's Marauder here is going to actually go do this first. Where are you going to be? Is there a fuel depot somewhere nearby that I can recharge at? Yes, right up here we actually have a gas supply, or no? No, that's not a gas supply. That is an enemy base. Does this one have a gas? Yes, but no actual facility mining it. Did I see polymer? Yeah, Ancient Ploy is on his way to do that. Okay. We gotta have somewhere that we can... Maybe we can actually fuel up here. Hold on. Do we actually have fuel here? Almost none. Unfortunate. Dang it. Where am I gonna get the fuel from? Liar Tour? Possibly that's where we get it from. Pause for a second. Not there, not there. This is also not... oh, it is. There we go. Caslon Mine. There. You're good. Okay, that's where the fleet's going to go to. So let's grab our... McLean's Marauders can be on... Conquest, you guys are going to go on to 6. Okay. McLean's Marauders are going to become 3. And I want him to fuel there. Go here and refuel. It's good. Then he'll be able to, once he gets there, which he'll do relatively quickly, then he'll be able to quick hop in and take care of the Gravelex up here in Tugamenda. And then from there, that will give us a, yeah, that'll give us a chance to actually deal with this and then colonize this one, get that colony ship off the ground, or out of space I should say. This guy here is where? Not you, the other one. You should go refuel. You're not far from Bob. I think you're actually in system with Bob there. That's fine. How about the our friends, these guys over here? Are we able to get the... Oh, you know what? Not yet. We'll go ahead with boosting relations after we get these independents, Aeneas, online. Let's let that happen a little bit more. This is my fuel tanker, yeah? You should be on manual, good. Independent colony of Xenox encountered. Where? Dubat. Where that at, Dubat? Where are you at, Dubat? Way down. Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay, these are both independents still. They're inside his territory, but they're both independents. Interesting. First encounter, independent colony of Bhaskar is encountered. Okay. Not ideal. Is that territory maps from somebody? Yeah, that's territory maps we're finding, I think. Ah, what's over here? They've just colonized the planet out here. Brand spanking new. Right. I'd like to get this war done and out of the way. The other one, off the books officially. We got the maps, that's why we just got that update. That's fine. Oh look, it's telling us about these people, these creatures. What are they called? Bhaskaran? There's some sort of bug things. Never seen them before. Why are we still in this system? Do I have anything being built in this system? Do I have anything queued up to be built in this system? Please stop using this system. I really wish it was off limits. Entirely off limits. Apparently it's not. Is there anything in here that is like, did I go in here and say like, hey, build me a bunch of stations or something? Did I do something dumb like that at one point? Is that why they keep trying to get in here? Show me where this is. You're at the start. Oh, you're just transiting through the system. And these guys are harassing you. Well, that's not great. Second fleet, where are you at? You're not... Oh, are you kidding me? You didn't... Oh, no, he's not transiting. That was where I told him to go. Never mind. Future Drake problems. Alright, that's going to cause some flights for sure. Okay, what do we have here? Transport. This is a freighter. Are you online now? You are online with a strength of 606 and 8 bombers. Or 8 whatevers. Now, curiously, I don't know if he's going to have the military strength to react to this or not. Should we jump straight in and see what we can do? I'd love to take out this this thing right here. Let's see if we can do it without taking any losses. My concern is that we find their real fleet sort of scenario, right? And I do not want to be finding their real fleet at the wrong time. Alright, boys. That was too far of a jump. Alright, attack. What are they firing at me with? Concussion missiles. Surge blast. That's unfortunate. Some missile point defense. Look at their fighters just being popped. You see that? They've lost all 4 of their bombers. Wow, that is almost as easy to take out as the other thing. Are you taking actual damage? You talked a lot of shield damage, but nope, definitely not. Now, if you guys fire on these, do we get problems? Is this considered an atrocity? Shooting the civilians? Because I don't mind doing that. Civilians are the backbone of the Empire, so I don't at all mind taking these out. Oh! Ah, there we go. There's one of their fighters. Doing his job, escorting and sacrificing himself for the fleet. Good lord. Love the name of the ship. Which one? Grim Firestorm, Prime Mauler, Relentless Repulsor, or are you talking the new ships? McLean's Marauders, that has the Desperate Assassin as its primary name, primary ship. All right, that is some sort of carnage. fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. They got something going on over here. Yes, they do. A research station, you say? A new target, I say. Excellent. Well, that was encouraging. Just blasted that. Tech breakthrough for repairing a cruiser. The lamented onslaught. This, yeah, this ship is just... You're just there just in time to not get yourself blown up while you're inside the research station. Please remove your people before they get destroyed. Oops, you didn't remove the vessel. That is a cool looking station though. I love the look of that. I don't even know what kind of defenses these things have. What are the stations at? Some missiles, some rail guns, deflectors which are offline, armor is offline. This thing is gone. Thank you. Now that is a serious hit. Serious hit. Don't mind fighting for some of these. There's a mining station. We're going to take that one out. We'll clear this system and then get out. Now, they will rebuild this, but the financial loss, I'm hoping, is substantial. Oh, actually, well, that's weird. They redesigned their travel paths. I mean, reasonable, I suppose. Here comes the war crimes. There's no war crime in destroying a freighter that's transporting goods to destroy my people. Oh, no, not at all. Let's find our ships. Can I get these guys to actually attack this thing and take it out? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know. But this fleet needs to... That's the fourth fleet. It needs to go refuel. Third fleet, you're sitting there. Are you refueled yet? Or are you traveling still? You're just sitting. Why are you stopped sitting still? You're not stopped sitting still. I had the wrong thing selected. You're traveling at 287,000 kilometers. I think that's not standing still. Up here. Are you in the orbit yet? You are. Okay. This guy needs to get over to here. And you need to get over to here. Are you actually attacking Radiant Memory, which is this one, I believe? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's actually wonderful. If you guys pull out of there and we can scoot in around behind and colonize that, that would make me very happy. This is a freighter. Okay. Relentless repulsors under attack. Show me the location. They're not... That's not being under attack, dude. Taking fire is not being under attack. When you're doing the attacking, there's a difference. Another mining station going down. Excellent. Alright. Did you guys just pick another target? You did. Where? No, I'm not worried about you fussing with those. Mining ships. No, I don't need you to hunt down their logistics right now, their freighters right now. No, I don't mind it. Go ahead and hunt down their freighters in system for now. Cause more havoc. Cry havoc. Had to, sorry. Third. You're down here. You're gonna be a while before you get up to there because you gotta go refuel. That's awkward. Gravelex causing trouble up there. I'm fine with that. This Gravelex, I'm not fine with having trouble from you. You're still heading after the same one? Yes, you are, and there's 3 of you there. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I want this guy to refuel, transfer fuel to you. In fact, let's move you this way and transfer fuel to you. I don't think he's far enough to jump, but I doubt it. Propose a gift. Yes, but not on your terms. I'm going to go in there and try that myself. Now, how can I get a full gift in here? It's not enough. We don't have enough cash flow. We are sitting at an actual consistent positive cash flow. How's the state economy doing? They are now sitting with private funds in the bank. Substantial improvements. We're reaching goals today, guys. That's awesome. We are not properly funding anything, but we're partially funding both. That's fine by me. So research was potentials from research stations is 554. So half of that would be 250, 275, 277, and we're at 322. So that's what that money is doing for us right now. Uptime. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. It should actually show... Oh no, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't show straight on there, actually. In fact, when you're live streaming, it doesn't even show on my app. We started at 8 o'clock my time, it's 10 o'clock my time. So we're sitting at almost exactly 2 hours. Yeah. Okay. Now, if these guys continue to push away from the planet, as long as you're not trying to... This is a colony, not a colony ship, right? No. As long as we're not having somebody snag this ship out from under us, I'd really like these guys to get this fueling done, so it can rapidly get to the system without getting hit. Border not a concern. So far the war has gone rather favorable. If I could possibly talk to you and get a... I don't think we quite enough for the gift. I think it's 38,000, 37, there we go. Now 37.5. That's the last gift right there I will ever need to give them, hopefully. Are you going to get there in time, or are you going to get chased away by these Gravelex? I really hope he doesn't hyper out because of fear of the Gravelex. Waiting for fuel tanker. Okay, that's good. He's not going to jump. They accepted the gift, of course. Yes, but I'm going to ignore that because I need this ship right here to be fueled. Come on, dude. Get a little closer. Share the love. Treaty accepted. They would like to end the war. Accept. There we go. I figured that would be just a matter of a couple of years, and they would just be like, yeah. It was just cranky pants fighting over nothing. Your range to do this is like... Oh, hey, what was that? Something just jumped in or out. Your range to do this is what? I'm just curious. I know I could... Oh, wow, that's not what I meant to do. What the heck? How did I just jump to here? Just jumped to the wrong thing. Go back here, please. Thank you. This is probably part of the fleet. Oh yeah, I clicked on the fleet. That's what I did. Drain the Lizard V2. So what is the range on this thing? Oh, fuel range is only... Transfer range is only 1,000. No wonder they're taking their sweet time. Alright, you can hang there, wait for the fuel tanker. He's almost here. There he goes. He's slowing down for the fuel transfer. There comes the tanks of fuel in. You're good to go. That's plenty of fuel. This guy can now hit automate. And you are going to jump over to here. If we can get you to push past without... Oh, hold on. I want this tanker to not automate. I want this tanker to go over to here. Get dangerous. Get them after you. Come on. You know they want to chase you. There we go. Are you going to be able to make it in time, though? Are you guys turning? You're going to keep targeting him? Good. I approve. Mining station was under attack by Gravelex. I approve. Just keep chasing. Now he's got the fuel, this fuel to make it in here. Oh, he's going to take bloody forever. That's fine. If we can get in there and colonize, I will be happy. I will be very happy. He's refueling. All that work was to try to refuel, eh? Under attack. Freighter under attack. Show me. Oh, good lord. What are you doing, You're hanging out in the black hole and concerned that it's a little dangerous. Get there, fool. Get out of there. Get out of there before you die, man. David Swenson. Why? Why bother with that? Why bother throwing that up in the chat? Nice Nightmare Reaper. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's been good so far. Doing okay? Okay, now you guys are still harassing things, eh? We don't really need to be hanging out here making mincemeat of all these guys, but, you know, can you maybe take that one? You take that one. You take this guy. Thank you. And then we're gonna get out of here, because this is not gonna... We're not gonna stick around here all day long playing with the locals. Attack that guy. Oh, he got out. Just barely. Don't chase him. Don't chase him. You can move over to here, though. Are you guys actually not able to jump that? Maybe you aren't. Look at that. He's firing from there. Alright, abandoned ship repaired. Lovely. Here's another one coming online. That's you. You're going to stop. You're going to join the McLean's Marauders. Go to manual mode. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright. And our McLean's Marauders. So this was the frigate from before. And this is the destroyer. The destroyer's substantially less tactical strength or fuel strength. That's kind of amusing. Let's see how this dance is working here. You are doing okay. Still chasing them around, and you're still en route, huh? You're not far. As soon as that's done, I can put him back to auto. This guy's just being a decoy to drag the Gravelix away. As long as you are attacking freighters and such, I'm fine with that. I don't need to pay you guys. If I know your location, you're one ship from dead, so I'd rather not blow them up. Actually, what I need to do is remember my bloomin' spies. I've been getting better at that, but today's not been a good day for that. Alright, let's go to the Liberator of the Stars. They seem to be good ones to mess around with for tech-wise right now. Frigates? Improved frigates? Sure. Don't mind that at all, actually. How about we go here? Oh, wait. Wait, do we have a new spy? Wait a second. I do not remember having 4. Maybe we did. Maybe I was just missing the brain. Not working right all the time. It's okay. Accelerated projectiles. Let's go with the light bombers and stuff again with another wave of research on those guys should finish it off. Interceptors. Done. You. Come on. Get out of the speed. Thank you. Just certain zoom levels really mess with my system. And it might just be my system that's having trouble with it. I did interceptors, bombers, and there's the attack fighters. Good. But wherever I am, it's better to run at either all the way out here when I need to, or zoomed into local range. Yeah. Alright, now back here. This is... I don't know how close these guys are going to be able to get before they actually do some damage to him. But as long as they don't have to, he doesn't chase him off. Are you gonna slow yet? Not want you going anywhere yet, dude. Come on, come on. I'm gonna speed up to 4x for a minute. Independent colony encountered. Excellent. Okay, that I think should be relatively nearby. In fact, it should be right up here. They're in our system, or in our space zone, whatever, our territory at the moment, but that's fine. We have at least 3 Gravelix outside their eerie ice tundra moon. Quality 51, great for them. They have 394 million dinosaurs there. Love it. And we get another, what? How many over in this one? We want both of these guys are our next targets, so 318 million dinosaurs here. Now you guys are very positive relations with us. So we actually have a troubled by strange alien ways is less than the other factions. We do have a reputation problem. Our reputation is dramatically improving because the extermination is all old news. War wariness, we're in one war. Unjustified war declarations against us have given our population increased resolve, given us a net positive war wariness level. So our people are fine with this war, happy to be retaliating against the evil aggressors who would attack our fine, peace-loving Mortal people, or something like that. All right, let's see if we can get this colony ship to colonize. If its speed adjusts, then we know it's ready, or it's lining up. Come on, come on, you can do it. Almost there. All right, abandoned ship. Not abandoned ship, but an abandoned ship is acquired. Good. Similar to the last one. Excellent. You go manual, and you're going to join McLean's Marauders as well. Lovely. That's great getting those guys on line like that. You are slowing down. There you go. He's activating the colonization. Just about. Offer the Micaiah gift. No, I'm not up for it. Thanks. Oh, hello. We've got some fight stuff going on here. All right, where's the second fleet? You're all over the place. So get over here and take out this. Oh my God, that thing does not last long. Colonized independent world. Excellent. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. All right, second fleet. You're gonna. Oh. Is that another... You're gonna attack there, second fleet. Dismiss that for a second. You get out. Alright. We got all three of you in hand here. I'm gonna get you guys to... Oh, you are already trying to get home. Is this actually a mining facility or a fuel facility? Good. So all three of you are going to go over here and refuel in our space after a very successful first raid. Giving 40,000 points to the war score, and taking out their human colonies, their human lackeys space here. Now, this has Hakonish on it, so they were colonized probably, there's 60 million there, they were probably colonized, not conquered. And they do have a hefty defense force here. Well, they're not great. The humans are pretty good. But the Hakonish are, I don't know how the Hakonish stack up against things, but... Okay. They've got some troops here. We could conquer that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Getting that colony online wouldn't be a bad idea at all. We could also conquer these guys over here, and then do another purge. We know how that works politically. Still dealing with the aftermath, but it's not been that bad. Our lizard friends are, still a little upset at us, concerned that we might do the same to others. Well, don't worry. But here's a new colony. Let's have a look at it. So it's got, this guy's going to go back to automate. And if you actually just stop, refuel at here. Really? That's an awkward place for you to be going to refuel, friend. Alright, another one's online. And you can join the Marauders, please. Weird. Oh, he's actually parked on top of the ship. The Clan of Superiority is encountered. This is a pirate faction. Where have we encountered you, doofuses? Again, I wish it would show me where that happens in some sort of sensible way. But I'm experiencing mega lag. I just don't get the update on that. There's normally a ping around an event that happens, and I don't know where it is. Really doesn't matter. We're not paying you guys out right now. It's not something of interest at all to me right now. Oh, there's Clan of Superiority's base right there. So they're probably, actually, I could click on this Clan of Superiority. and look at their negotiations. Not their negotiations, their... where is it? Right up here. They have a protection agreement with the Akdarians. They have no treaty, and they're fighting the Havrakos Council. So there's no way I want to even mess with them. Right? I want to leave these guys as happy as they can be to harass our current enemy, which is lovely. And these Akdarians sure like hop, skipping, and jumping across the galaxy, don't they? Look at this. Blink, blink, blink. Alright. Alright. So where's the situation now on this war? Let's zoom in on things, because this is still troubling the controls. Do we not even have a spaceport here yet? Oh goodness. Make that priority numero uno. First fleet, are you around here? Where are you at, friends? You're on your way still over to the gas facility here that is actually online. It's already fully built. Okay, first fleet, go here and refuel, please. That will stop some of the ones that aren't quite in location, but that's fine. So this will get its defenses online. I appreciate that a lot. Second fleet is hanging out here. You guys are fueled up. You are fully fueled up and ready to go. Like, they're just so quick. So quick. What's going on with the wrecked ships? Nightmare is asking. Those are abandoned ships from a long-lost pre-time. That's one of the features you can set when you start the game. If by default it's on, so it's part of the story sort of stuff, that there's a background. And if that's the case, there's spots all over the place. Now, that's not just for us, it's for everybody. So the enemy can also show up with these crazy good ships. And they do quite frequently. Anyways, for now, I want to go mess around with these guys. So let's get the second fleet in there, if that helps answer your question. As brief of an answer as it was. What do you got going on here? You got some specialty resources being mined here? Okay, let's go ahead and prepare and attack that system there. Looking for the little green men. No, the little green icons here. Oh, wait a second. That is a better choice here. This one is our prepare and attack. Because this is actually a gas mine. Now, I'd like to see if... Fourth fleet here. Oh, you know what? We have to take care of this one first. Yeah, we have to take care of that one first. Let's go in here. Up this. We're gonna attack it, and then we're going to rebuild over them. That is fine by me. I don't have the active fleet ready to do the destruction right now, so we'll go knock them out. And I want each of these fleets, or each of these systems cleared. Okay. And you guys are where? Here. Okay. Where are you? Are you ready? You are ready. Okay, I want you to get over to... you're fully fueled, and your shields are recharging. I want you to get over this way. Your shields will continue to recharge as we move. Wait a second. Oh, that's Sigma 2. Oof, I went to the wrong place. Scared myself there. Okay, I thought we'd lost it. We lost the system. Let's get you guys over here. Just this one, no. I want the rest of the fleet to actually continue its progression to the mine, or to the mine to refuel, right? I think that'll work. Where's this fleet? Yes, okay. Maybe. Fuel there, and you get a separate order to go here afterwards. Okay, good. Gravelex. Assigned mission. Complete construction of abandoned space. Yern Skut Research Center. Where is the Yern Skut? I'm interested, but only if it's reasonably close. It is. Go ahead with that. That sounds lovely. More stuff detected off where else? How much asking so far? Yes. So far, so good. The Hakonish declared war on us. Mr. Vegan, welcome back, man. They declared war on us, and they are inferior in every way. Of course, they're Hakkonish. And we just raided, well, not raided, we just tactically removed their space infrastructure from around their human colony here, entirely obliterating everything in space. And we've now on our way over to this one, and we're actually actively disassembling, actively rapid disassembling these things. Target that instead, target that guy instead, target him, take him out. Don't let him jump. Oh, he jumped. Alright, target this guy. Knock out their infrastructure. He jumped too. Alright. Boom. Goodbye. So I think what we need is good scanners on some of our ships. I don't know if these guys have any sensors on them at all. I'm curious what you have. Crystal sensors. Okay, so that's trace scanning. 3 minutes. Yeah, that's just for like ship location scanners, I think, right? If I understand correctly, that's not like short or long range scanning capacity. All right, that fleet hit is good. Let's get over here and take out this mining station next. They're so quick. All right, new spy appears. Excellent. As long as he's not Hekratos fever has stricken us. Oh no, that looks strangely familiar. A deadly infection that attacks the internal organs, causing rapid degeneration and death. An outbreak of Hekratos fever typically lasts about 3 months. In Ralden system. Oh great, right on the front line. Oops. Can we quarantine the place? So what is that going to do to our troopers? I wonder if that's going to actually affect the troopers as we go. Population's going to take a kicking. 179 million right now. Are we going to actually lose any? I don't know. Oh, war! Reltier Dynasty declares war. Oh, they just don't like us. The world does not like us right now, guys. We're mortal, and what is wrong with you people? We're the greatest warrior class the world has. Oh, we're warriors, right? So that's these guys attacking or declaring war on us now. This is troubling. They may be allies too, but right now the Hakkonish are the highest ranked. But again, this is a rank order system that's really weird. This is a victory conditions, not really a rank order system. So depending on what their racial advantages are, like his strength, if we ignore the red, his strength isn't actually that much higher than anyone's, and it's actually lower than ours, because our territory strength is actually quite substantial right now. We own 29% of the colonies currently in the galaxy, as in the main empires. We own 29% of them. There's still somebody we don't know about. They're down south. I think we went with a bit of everybody in this one, didn't we? So who are we missing here? There's a human colony. Actarian. Oh, there's no there's no Bascarans found yet, so they must be. I'm guessing they're over this way. That'd be my guess. So, two of my favorite things: tactical removal and active disassembly. Why so angry? It was only one genocide. Wasn't a genocide, it's pest control. Come on, Nightmare. It's pest control. It's appropriate force application. Alright, third fleet is here. You're gonna collapse on this thing. And the escort marauder under attack, huh? Aethur system. Aethur 4. Is there a ship in here? Maybe. Where is this? There must be, oh. That's us being attacked by the mining station. Yeah, that's not how that works, friends. Rapid, unscheduled disassembly. Take that out. He was dumb enough to be parked inside. And then get over here. Well, that was a lot of preparation. Prepare an attack! Bam! Bolt out. What are these guys flying for jump drives? Oh, these are the torrent drives. They're phenomenal. They have an 8-second initiation time, 861k speed, and a jump range of 251 with an accuracy of 3500. They're crazy good engines compared to anything we've got. Anything else in system to mess with? No. So that should end that. And somebody else decided to run through that system and get shot at. No. Message. Colossal quake. There's been a devastating colossal quake at our colony in Slitherine 2, the Slitherine system. Quake has leveled many cities and opened vast fissures in the planet's surface. Much of the planetary infrastructure has been reduced to rubble. As a result, there's been an extensive loss of life, and the quake has damaged the quality of the planet itself. Good lord. Sorry, froggies. That's terrible. Let's get a terraforming facility built here immediately. Not a lot of damage needing to be repaired, actually, but... and the facilities weren't actually destroyed. The troops are not actually gone. We did lose some population, I'm pretty sure. I think they were well over 700,000, or 700 million. That's a bit rough. Alright, that's our southeast colony. Now, I'd like to improve relations here with these guys, because I'd like to bring these on peacefully, as they are relatively good condition or relations with us. The cash situation is a little harsh right now. I don't mind... Nope. What I can do, actually, is this. I cannot afford to build. Really? Are the private sector having cash issues again? They are. Okay. Now, do you have enough money to build it? No. 6,400. Okay. Second fleet. Get off this way and take care of this. Call this thing next, please. Let's you guys have about 7,000. There, hold on. Oh, hold on. Need to go here. Need to go back over here. To this place. Click here and tell them to build that. Excellent. There's another ship online. Excellent. And you are going to be stopped, manualed, and to join McLean's Marauders. Now, I don't know how many we want. Probably not all of this. That's a heavy troop transport, and that's a battleship. We got another destroyer, and another destroyer. So 3 more destroyers and a battleship. Probably, yeah, probably we need to split those up. So you're going to go into that fleet. That puts you in the 5 ships here. Okay, I like this. There he is. Alright, so let's see how he takes care of these 3 Gravelexes. 4 Gravelexes, actually. Or 5. Or maybe more. They're kind of stacked. There's at least 4 of them there. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how well this guy handles solo trouncing Gravelex. Oh, and another one ready. Good. Okay, you're going to join a new fleet now, I think. Mr. Bug, meet Mr. Shoe. Mr. Shoe, meet Mr. Bug. Yes. Yes, indeed. Army, no. No, they're just tourists with guns. They're just tourists with guns. Exactly. Alright. I think the right move here is a separate fleet. Investigate, dismiss. You find this ship. Go ahead and stop you, put you to manual, and make a new fleet with you. Night fleet can be Quirkies. Kirky's Conquerors? I mean, it's not a Q, but I don't know. Can't think of any. I mean, it's got a Q in it, but I can't think of any different alliterations to run there. But there we go. One of our greatest long-term supporters, Connor, one of our greatest new supporters. Thank you so much for your support, guys. So we have the McLean Marauders here, and there's 5 of them. There's 2 destroyers and 3 frigates. Now these frigates have a superpower strength, so I'm actually thinking we're going to switch this up. McLean, you're losing 2 of your ships. You leave there and join Quirky's Conquerors. You leave that fleet as well and join Quirky's Conquerors. Quirky's Conquerors is going to be an actual conquest fleet. So the battleship, troop transport, a bunch of destroyers. Seems like a good call. The fleet is here, and you're going to be Fleet 4, and Fleet 4 is going to sit right, here, right now. And I'm going to actually go ahead and take... these are the troop transports. You're going to leave that fleet, and you're going to join Quirky's Conquerors. There, the Refuge can lose one of your groups, and they can join Quirky as well. Barlow girls are fine. Actually, you know what, Shandar, you're going to lose another one of your, and you're going to go to these guys. I want them to head to home base, because they're going to grab a bunch of more Talon for the first conquest. Go load troops, Ed Bob. Whoa. What's going on here? Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why are they at 16 strength? It's not 16, it's 16 plus. This is a what? An infantry, but what's with the arrow? Are you upgrading? Can be upgraded? Are upgrading? What's going on? I don't know what that arrow means. Oh, it's being loaded. Yes, gotcha. Okay, that's what that would be. So let's use that off. Armored Conqueror Force, no thank you. Battle X, no. Battle Company. Conqueror Force. Now, don't we have an armor facility here? Oh. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's build some of these. Do we have the money for it? We don't. That's why it's grayed out, Drake. Okay. Fine. Well, we'll pick up some there. You know what? We won't. Hold on. Cancel that. No. Hold on. Where's the Where are you guys? Change of plans. You're not going to actually load ships right now. You're gonna fly over there. That's a better plan, because I don't actually want to load the only ships we have on the planet. That would be bad to leave Bob undefended. In fact, I think Bob's going to keep its 10 ships, because we still have another, or 5 squadrons here. We still have another enemy that we know is not... has declared war on us, but again hasn't done anything to attack us yet. Research completed on the bomber. Excellent. You guys all made it home with your information. Lovely. Let's look at our research tree right now. We have fighters and such here. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? I clicked the wrong button. Jump armor, jump to fighters. There we go. That's saying jump to fighters, but it's not jumping to fighters. Why are we not seeing our fighters? What? Done something weird there. Okay. You need to go onto the queue. Oh, we don't have the money to start you, do we? Cheapers. Cash is still a problem, okay? Tech-wise, we haven't been getting research or techs that are... We haven't been rolling out techs that cause them to do major updates. Conqueror, surely. With a Q, of course. We haven't been doing upgrades that change our civilians. And that is probably a bad idea. So let's see about shuffling to this as soon as we got the cash. In fact, what's it going to take to queue that up? 2,000 credits to initiate. So yeah, we can, as soon as we hit 2K, there we go, pause, go in there and we'll queue up the expanded civilian ships right away, and I'm going to bring that right up to the top. That'll finish in a heartbeat, because it's almost done already. That's fine, we'll do this, and battlefield sabotage, special forces units for attack. They're an infantry special forces, maybe they're a better choice. Let's research, let's do those first. Do those two, and then we'll go with the weapons. So the temperate and water colonization will be helpful. All of these tech boosts will be helpful, but these are huge costs. Like, they cost a lot to maintain these things. But I definitely want to do more of the colonization, because like for our you know, improved desert colonization, for instance, and the ice and the volcanic, all of these will be super potent for the stuff that we've already got. Right? We're gonna also want to bring on continentals too if we're going to conquer that human colony over here from the Boscarans. I'm fine with knocking out these guys. And probably we could just bombard this one out, right? No, it's not a good idea. That upsets people, doesn't it? This swamp over here, I don't care what happens to it. In fact, I'd be fine to enslave them entirely, because they declared war on me. But there's a human colony there, a Xenox colony there, a human colony here, all of which can come on as valid members. The Nixilin colonies over here, we need to colonize them as well. So, plan of superiority in the Yaris 2. Why are we in Yaris 2? Fighting clan of superiority. You dimwit. Go away, freighters. That's the Xenox colony that we're trading with, probably. Do we have we have trade relations with these two. See the green hands? Those colonies are actually in positive standing. Now, I wonder, maybe those would be more vital than getting these guys online, because we could bring these two both online relatively easily, comparatively, right? Actually, no. Pyro. That colony has some it's hidden behind there, but it's got 31 million Hakona shutters. Wait a second. You're not showing as having been colonized. Are you? Did you just switch over? This might have just become their territory. No? Okay, it doesn't seem to have been colonized, but there are definitely migrants there. Maybe they lost the colonization attempt. Abandoned ship repaired. No, oh, this is a different one. This is the Barlow 2. These are the old ones. Excellent. Okay. Love it. Okay, you're going to join the Barlow girls here. You're gonna manual, you're gonna stop, and you're in the right fleet, yeah. Barlow is what I want. Right? Yes. Excellent. Wonderful. This ship's got to be closing in on it too. What's your repair situation? You got a little over half a dozen structures still to put back online. Okay, you are jumping somewhere. Probably to go get some fuel somewhere. Oh, you know, you're going to join your fleet. All right. Not exactly what I wanted you to do, but can we subvert your travel plans? He's in slow motion because he's low on fuel and energy. Oh, what happened there? You just changed attack. Oh, attack hasty prowler. I bet the whole fleet just moved, didn't it? Nope. What are you doing, dude? Don't go attacking anything right now. You get over here and refuel, friend. In fact, all of second can come over here and refuel there. Alright, first fleet, are you guys done refueling? Not quite, eh? Where are you? There's one ship left to refuel. You're online. Excellent. Join the army, they said. See Quirky's Conquerors, they say. You are going to be not controlled yet, are you? You guys don't have a hotkey. You do. 4th. Okay. Fourth is going to hang out over here. Oh, the Hakonish want to offer an end to the war. Go away. Under attack. A neutron Gravelex is shooting at one of our vessels. Mining station there. What mining station? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no mining station there. That's done. That's done. This is our spy. Mission completed. Light attack. There's the fighters. Excellent. Assign a mission for a new abandoned base, huh? Where is this? In the Skiboo system. Skiboo. Where are you, Skiboo system? Yeah, it doesn't like me being zoomed out at this rate. Where is the Skiboo system? Right down there. I mean, sure, I guess. It's just one construction ship off doing fun things. How are we doing as far as mining operations? A lot of ships that are, or a lot of stations that are mining. We got, what is that, 4 more that need to be mined. I think we are going to go ahead and start mining things in the enemy territory that is in the front line of the enemy territory, because it really doesn't matter. Oh, polymer. Oh, good lords. Where are you? Polymer. Polymer. Help my kingdom for polymer. This is a nice continental world. 52%. Nobody in our faction that really likes those, but hey, it's a nice place. But more importantly, I need a construction ship. You go here and build a skink there. You get to fully automate. Apparently, I've got a couple of these not doing their job. Just the 2. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, before I actually let that guy that I just set to auto, I want to go to resources, and I want to do construction resources, and I want to look at our polymer shortages. Oh, do we not have a polymer shortage anymore? What the heck? We don't have a polymer shortage anymore. Lovely. Or was that the other server? The other game? I don't remember. Alright, potential mining opportunities. Let's go with Kazlon first of all. See about what type of opportunities we have to mine some Kazlon. A lot of them, apparently. This is a beautiful one. 71% right on the front line. I like that. 67 down there, don't mind. And over here, sure. Down that way. There. I am in favor of this. Lots and lots of new Kazlon. It's always an issue. I'm going to go ahead and sweep the all the fuel tanking capacity up. I think we should probably go ahead and do an increase in... no, I'll pass on that one. It's a little out of the way. That one's just going to get shot up right now. Beyond maximum construction zone. That's surprising. Those and those. We're getting out to the fringes now. Okay. Not bad. A lot of potential mining, gas mining out here. That's probably enough. We're now getting into some pretty scant value from these. Scan through in case there's anything. Oh, right. Right. Those guys are also at war with us, pretending to be at war with us. It's a political war. It's a cold war we've got going with the rat boys. Yeah, these are all pretty small. That's probably enough for now. I'm going to go ahead and get some more construction going on, though. Bob can go ahead and build us some more construction ships once we have cash. Because we need more cash. We really do need more cash. That's going to be a big deal. The war shall end once your head is off your shoulders and my blade soaks in the blood of your people. Hello, and I'm good, thanks. Total Trouble Gaming. Hey, welcome. I'm not sure about everyone. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying the night so far. Thanks for joining us. So where were we? What the heck were we doing? Ah, excellent. Somebody contact me on the other front. The missus is passing on the information. I do painting as my side hustle. This is what I pretend is my real hustle. So I'm doing painting. I'm a painter as my what I call my side hustle. I'd like that. Oh, wow! Our income is 800 and our cash is 6,000, 2,000. The private economy is doing okay though. Private economy has a income of 225 now. So that's when you look at these ratings. I think that's the number we're showing there. Look, we're up to third rate now. Oh my goodness. The Evercost Council has lost. Why? Control locations supplying high value resources. Earn the most trade income in the galaxy. Did they lose something that Loris fruit, Gideon, and no way. Do we have any of those in? Did I miss a potential? What are they? Loris fruit. Did I miss a potential Loris fruit location? No. Forbidden spice. No. And what's the other one? The heck is the other one there? It is Zentabia fluid. Maybe, but I doubt it. Just want to see, because if their numbers jump. Oh, I did indeed. That's what that was. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that hurt them. Oh wow. Nope. Nope, it's that they lost. They lost a 46% source for Zentabia fluid. So if you're not familiar with it, this one is a super resource. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of the super techs, and this is it. This is one of them. Volcanic World. Zentabia fluid is a potent healing fluid made from the rare Zentabia flower. These flowers occasionally grow in the sheltered crevices. That's not the right word. Of volcanic worlds. Their petals are colored a brilliant green. They thrive in very hot environments. Zentabia fluid can heal nearly any wound or disease. It can even repair damaged limbs and organs. Any colony supplied with Zentabia fluid thus receives a large development bonus over and above any other bonuses. Once discovered, every effort should be made to control the trade of this highly valuable resource. What are you doing hanging out here, bud? What are you doing hanging out here? Please to refuel. You should be jumped out already. Jumping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so this definitely needs attention first. I'm going to shut that down. I'm going to grab a construction ship immediately and tell it to come over here and build that there. Good. You can then go to fully automate. You can then go to fully automate as well after you've done that mission. These guys should be picking up missions right away. I don't know why you're sitting there unmissioned. Where are you, dude? Why are you sitting here doing nothing? There's like 100 missions for you to be doing right now. Let's see if we've got any research facilities. Nothing that is within range. Cannot afford to build. Where are you? That might be within range. I just orient my map this way so I know where I'm expecting. Okay, we're way out there. We're not something we're gonna jump after right now. I'm thinking we might want to call a colony or conquer this colony here. Framisk. That'll be our for sure hit, and then possibly this one. If we can take these 2 out here, and we can possibly befriend and or move in on these guys, that might be the thing to do. We're still technically at war with the Raltier dynasty, but they haven't shown their faces at all in our zone. Like, not even the slightest. What are you guys doing? Why are you up here? Why are you up here? Well, it's a fuel tanker heading off after who? Wait, is this a fuel tanker chasing another fuel tanker? The Elite Banshee? Elite Banshee. Yeah, my fuel tanker is trying to chase down my other fuel tanker. Okay, where are you? Men's Marauders. You're still... where? What? What? I didn't even watch that fight. He got whacked. Hard. Well, he did some whacking of his own, but dang. He got hurt. It's disabled, too. Oh, boy. At least you got out, man. Cheapers. What's your situation like? Are you going to be able to recover? One engine offline. Major structural damage. You're at 13% hard. Oh my gosh. Okay, you got yourself out of the disabled mode. Can you get somewhere to repair then? I don't even know if you're able to. Are you able to repair it like a planet that doesn't have a... Maybe. Maybe you can. We do need a spaceport everywhere, but... Enhanced? Okay, here we go. This might help the private economy. This is new large mining ships, new large medium freighters, medium passenger ship, and fuel tanker. I don't think I've got those set to automate. Right now the mining ship is, the freighter is. Let's see what the private sector does. Oh, the private sector has no cash to do anything with it. Anything? Well, they got 27,000. About to become my 27,000, I'm pretty sure. They're going to shuffle that straight to the state. So we got the interceptor and the bomber are set as default. Our passenger ship here needs an upgrade. Actually, it needs a replacement, right? You have a size of 450. We look at the new medium passenger ship of 600. Okay. I'm going to obsolete that. No, we won't. We'll just make a new one. Add new medium passenger ship. Or should we just let that automate? I think the passenger ships can be automated now. The refit anyways. A new fuel tanker would actually be good. I think. Medium fuel tanker versus the fuel tanker. This is the fuel tanker right here. Where's the other one? Small is 450, you're 600. Okay. Well, so what sort of setup can we do for this thing? Well, it has the option of shield and armor, so we'll do that. We could do countermeasures, but I think we'll do proximity sensors on this thing instead. Don't they have... Oh, you know what? The next level up's probably bigger. That's fine. Point defense... We want the linked point defense, or do we want the point defense? There's a dual point defense cannon. Is it too big? Probably too big for this vessel's slots, right? Yeah. So a point defense cannon on both slots there. And then it's going to put on its engines. Now, what type do we use? Which ones were we going to use here? Total Trouble, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. So the protons are max energy per second. Proton V3s are just a better engine. This fuel tanker can have, well, I'll just put in whatever size, whatever amount it can for now, and then we'll adjust that as we go. Go to latest components here, go with the command center, start with you. Let's get our Garrick's hyperdrive online. I want an energy collector V2, that's a 75 power unit. We'll put a couple of our fission reactors online. Is that the only type we have? Reactors. Yeah, that's the only ones we have right now. The other ones are in the works. A damage control unit for sure on pretty much all our ships if we can. This is a fuel tanker. Drain the Lizard V4, I believe it was. It's going to need a crew system. Probably not more than that. It will need a mining ship or mining engine to operate. What else are we missing? Remote fuel transport, of course. There. And then the next thing is just fuel tanks for itself, which will give it its flying range. A couple of those work. 515 million should be plenty. And then its actual storage of fuel. So you are down here. If we go cargo bay V2s, we put 4 of those in, we're at 5,600. Is that too big? Yeah, it's too big. That's fine. It's not surprising. If we go with 7,000, or should we go with a larger fuel range for itself? They're often together, but 708 is pretty hefty. They can always go refuel versus carrying it out. I don't think it really ever has an issue with enough fuel. Because right now, cargo 5,600 is a lot of Caslon. So if we switch this out and got 7,000, is the difference between the 5,600 and the 7,000 going to be worth the difference? I would say not. Probably. So now the ship is going to be a little too big. Not by a lot, by 21 points. I could take off something. What are we going to take off? Probably we'll take off an engine. Oh my gosh, it leaves us 1 point short of finished. Oh, that's horrible. Linked point defense. Oh wait, what? Why did we not have those on there before? That's going to leave us now 3 points over. Ion field projector. And no thank you. Well, we can just switch to 1, I suppose. There, hold on. Short range sensors is actually, sensor array is actually what I wanted better, no? Multi-lock sensors for targeting. Countermeasures. What am I working right now? Proximity sensor array. But what's the upgrade for a proximity sensor array? Go with all our sensors. Proximity sensor array gives a scanning range of 1 million. Oh, okay, the short range is the better version. And it's substantially smaller, small enough that it lets us fit everything on. Excellent. So we did have to drop 1 engine. We're at 53 cruise speed, but that's fine. It's just, its cruise is basically just once it's in system getting to its target. Carrying 5,600 Caslon with a range, a personal range of 715 for a range, and it's got 5,600 Caslon in it. Scanned range is minimal, but it's got a Garrick's hyperdrive. It's got some point defense. It's got shields and armor now. It's a much better version of itself. So where's our other one? We will leave that. Was that the upgrade? Where'd the other guy go? Did it obsolete the other one? Did I obsolete the other one? I probably did. We'll upgrade all of those then as soon as possible. I wonder if we can show all ships. That's not it. Not where I wanted to go. Military. Show all ships that are fuel tankers, please. No mission, no mission. Transfer fuel to Crimson Thunder. Is that going to the new station? That's going to the new ships. You can retrofit. You all actually can retrofit. You can interrupt that guy's orders entirely, which is totally fine with me. You are actually with the... You're sitting around doing nothing is actually what you're doing. So once you guys are retrofitted, then I want you all on to automate. Good, 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 good. Okay, go retrofit, guys. Or not. Oh, I just clicked the button. I didn't realize that I didn't give them the actual order because there's multiples apparently. Hold on, there isn't supposed to be multiples. All designs, types, state ships, fuel tankers. There should be no other actives. Oh, the V2 was sitting as active still. My bad. Alright, now can you please retrofit? Nope, that's the wrong set of ships again. Just confusing the heck out of myself here. You're already off to retrofit. Good. And you, and you, and you. Excellent. Alright. That's 25,000 bucks in the hole. Yikes. The economy will bounce back, no problem. The private economy will not bounce back until I actually get some of these other things done. So let's look at civilian ships. You have 42 of these mining ships. That's size 445. You got three of those, some of those. Where's our new mining ship? Do we not have one built yet? There's the new mining ship right here. So we're not started retrofitting them. They cost 6,900 bucks. That's the problem. They don't have, all the rest of it's obsolete. They don't have the cash to retrofit those yet. The passenger ships, Bullfrog V3. I want the updated version of that. Which is a new vessel, or I think it's a new vessel. Yeah, that's going to be a new vessel. So the passenger, the Bullfrog V3, that can be obsoleted, and I'm going to grab a new version somewhere. You haven't automatically done that, have you? Well, I will get you one then. Yeah, it's 600. Alright, passenger ship, here we go. You know what? Hold on, cancel that. I want to go new. And I just want them to design it. Auto-generate this design. See what they put on it. A couple engines. Epsilon torpedoes. No, thank you. Unfortunately, if I change anything, they're just going to auto it back. So, yeah. It does not matter what I put on there. They will automatically remove it. So, really doesn't matter. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, put the railgun on there. I don't think that's an issue. We're going to save that for a second and then see what the heck I was calling. Oh, the Bullfrog. And the Bullfrog is, the newest Bullfrog is what? Oh, you're going to retrofit every name, aren't you? You're going to rename everything. Bullfrog V3. I guess I could edit them. Yeah. It does kind of look like it. Bullfrog V4. Now, I think they will use not even list this as on. Really? How is this not as... Thank you for pointing that out. I don't have a clue. Yeah, if I go to my channel, if you go to my actual channel page, it shows up as being there. 19 people watching. Yeah, no, it seems to be on. It's just that's weird. It should show up for you. But welcome, Magnus, Sly Fox, Quaker. You know, a name. Pick a name. Any name. What's in a name? We have we've been working on our passenger ship here. It's got double passenger compartments. That's interesting. This was an auto-generate, so it's got a damage control unit. I approve. I wouldn't mind having it instead have a linked point defense system here. They put shields on the outside, armor on the inside. I don't care either way, but my brain says it's the other way. Should be the other way. We got extra size, and we actually have a leftover compartment. Is there a reason you would not use another passenger compartment on this ship? Is there any reason you would not do a third one? I can't imagine why they wouldn't want another one on there. Can you put more engines on? No, that's the two of them, huh? Is there a reason for that? I don't know. Normally you see it way in advance, 2 hours in. So yeah, I was scheduled for 9, and then it switched. YouTube just may have not been in the mood to spread the word today. It's like that. It's a little bit of a quirky sort of character, that YouTube guy. But I was supposed to be starting at 9, dumped back to popped back to 8 and started. So you're actually 3 hours in now. So we've been working on it, and there's been wars and everything. Man, you missed a lot. Spiff and Brit has an intern named Connor. Well, if you're Spiff and Brit's intern, let's chat. It's got a good fuel range on it. It's got enough maneuverability to get around. It's got this now has 4.5 million population it can move at a time. That's pretty hefty. A decent point defense. I think we'll leave this as is. Save this plan and leave this Bullfrog V4 as not automated. So that's good. That's a new upgrade. Next design that might need some lovin'. They're freighters, mining ships. I'm leaving them as freighters. So they got small and a medium freighter now. Okay. I don't want them to be, I don't want me to be automating or updating any of these. I want them to do their own job on those ships. The mining stations probably could get an upgrade. Probably very much could get an upgrade. Wait, is this is this a bigger mining station? No. No. Why is it so oversized? Why are you bigger than you can be? Oh, because it's probably gotten new shields and everything, yeah? Yeah. That's what it's done. A medium starfighter bay. Okay, so that is a big deal. That's a doubling up of its size. I like that. The Epsilon torpedoes are smalls and not really a smart choice. I'm going to switch these to... Oh, there isn't a small one, huh? Link point defense on a couple of them. Link point defense battery there. And a link point defense battery there. And a couple torpedoes. Fusion reactors, damage controls, crew systems, mining systems. Yeah, this might be difficult to actually warrant. Let's go with a couple armor like that. 16 points left. Oh man. Multi-lock sensors is targeting. I wonder if instead we do short-range sensor arrays. We lose the targeting bonus of these things, but we get all of our mining stations become a bit of a... Well, is that really? No, it's not much of a range, is it? How big is a 1 million range in here? Is that a full system? I feel like that might be. I wouldn't mind having long range on these instead. Probably countermeasure systems would be better than the tracking systems. Don't know. Can we drop anything else off here to make it work better? Crew system would be too low. And I really want these things to work. Wait, is this the... This is the Skink 7. Isn't there a new... Isn't there a new mining station available? Where is it? It was a better mining station. Large passengers. Nice. Multi-role starship. Oh, cruisers. Improved destroyers. Do we have the large mining stations already? Is that what we're running already? Large mining stations. Yeah, the max size of 1050. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so I've dropped the ball big time on these. We don't have a 1050 mining station. Or we do, right there. They manually built, or they designed one, didn't they? Okay, that will obsolete. And this guy will obsolete. And then we're going to make a new mining station with the big one. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that update. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and make ourselves a nice, happy, healthy mining station. Go with the docking bay, medium fighter bait. So it's got 1050 range. Way better. I think I'd like to have a long range sensor array on them, but maybe short range is okay, or we do the multi-tracker. Multi-lock sensors. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should our mining stations have sensor arrays on them for like seeing what's in the system? And if so, is this short range sensor array suitable? These are tracking systems for targeting, for weapons targeting. Resource scanner is just for is useless. Countermeasures would be, of course, to counter the attacks. So either we go improve our weapons, reduce the enemy's attacks, or we go range sensors. I'm I've not done this before, but I'm leaning towards the possibility of doing short-range sensor array. We only have one sensor slot. The short-range sensor array is decent compared to the previous version. It's smaller, most importantly. But I don't know how valuable a 1 million range is. Like, I really don't know. War and Broke sounds real. I'm Gust, living in Australia. Whoops! Oh, just one knocked over my water bottle. That would have been noisy and unfortunate. Connor, it'd be a better place if I was writing things here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's put some armor on there and some shields as well. I would like some point defense systems as the others had. I'm going to go there and there with some point defense. Do we want a large torpedo or do we want the railguns? Railguns, the torpedoes have a really good range on them. Where is their range? Let's go with this on this slot and then hover over the range. Where is it? So the torpedo does a astonishing amount of damage per hit, but it's less damage per second. Where is the range? There's the range. 3,500 range instead of 1,120. So the large torpedo actually can hurl seriously long-range weapons here. Now, why is that? Oh, that's the pulse torpedo. That's a pulse torpedo, but the small one is not even on here. Interesting. The small one's not even on here because we haven't done that tech, have we? Okay, so we'll put the medium in there, and then we'll put some of the smalls. We'll actually have to go to weapons. We can put the other torpedoes in. Which one is it? I need the Epsilon, small Epsilon torpedoes right here. Put those in those slots. Lovely. Okay, now back to latest components. We'll get things started on the station there. It's going to have its mining engine there. Energy collectors, probably one. Might work, maybe two. And a damage control unit for sure. Actually, it's going to need its power online here. Then we'll put in the damage control unit, I think. Sure. Got its power and stuff. It doesn't. Yeah, that's right. Remote fuel transfer, unfortunately, does not work. Small mining engines might be something we dump in there, but I don't think that's necessary right now. Crew is going to need two, because one's not going to cut it. And then it's going to have some cargo bays. How many cargo is that? That's a lot, actually, I'm pretty sure, right? 33,000. 42,000 cargo. 50,000 cargo. Of course, it's going to be big at that point, right? That's probably too much. No, it's not. Really. If we put a couple fuel cells on those, we're still not oversized. What else could this thing have on it? Oh, yeah, there's a mining station, so it should have a commerce center on it. 1090, so we still have 41 space to work with. Interesting. Crew, damage control. Does a double damage control do anything? I don't think so. I don't think they cooperate. I think they're just wasted. Or redundancy, as I suppose would be the right way to put that. Fuel. We could indeed put in some mining engines, some just basic mining engines. The engine slots, or the weapon slots, are all filled out. Our armor and shield stuff's all filled out. There's 49 more space. I mean, we could put in another small mining unit, and that would be fine. Just throw one in there. That's most of its size, and that thing would increase the mining rate a little bit. That would matter for some stuff. For sure, that would matter for some things. Let's put two of those in. And is that enough space? Do we put more cargo or do we put more mining rate? I'm wondering, because if you think... smaller is better. 2 torpedoes, 1 railgun on top. Railgun on top. If we put the railgun on top, it does more damage when the target gets in close. So that would be better against enemy ships. We do also have the medium fighter bays in here, which is good. So I don't disagree with that. That might be the better way to go in there. Instead of the big torpedo. Reason being, the way I would rationalize that, oh my gosh, that is huge. Oh wait, no, we can get the large boy instead of the medium. That was a large. No. I think we're going to go with that, because that damage... the medium railgun still has higher damage per second than the pulse torpedo, and it's about to get an upgrade. Alright. We can leave the railgun there. It's a 360 pivot, so it can hit from any side. And then unfortunately the size on these other slots are too small. We can't get the pulse torpedoes because we need the next tech in order for the pulse torpedoes to come in a small format. They don't miniaturize them enough until then. We have 2... We could do field projectors instead. Wait, no, and field projectors. That's not the defense thing, is it? No, that's different. That's the ion weapons. I was thinking about the other one. Where is that other thing? There's it's the deflector one. Is it under shields and stuff? No, maybe it isn't. Let's see. Defense. No. Not found. Reactors, energy. I'm looking for the one that does... That's the point defense for all the point defenses. For all the types. Yeah, so we don't have we don't have the big torpedoes, or the small version of the upgraded torpedoes. And that would be an upgrade that we do as soon as we get that. We've lost mining stations because they ran out of fuel. I think that was another campaign, but it does happen because if it runs out of fuel, then it can't they can't power its weapons and shields as effectively. We do have a double fuel cell in here, and that's mostly just a matter of not having enough logistics moving stuff around. Now, what happened here? Why did I see a major shift in there? What did I take out? Did I drop something important? The medium... Oh, this is smaller, right? Yeah, it's 55 size for that large torpedo and 26 for the railgun. But the railgun actually does a little more damage per shot. We did that, or we did... we couldn't put another small mining unit on there, so we'll do this. And maybe even another fuel cell. There we go. That's a pretty hefty deal. I don't know what size the new torpedoes are going to be. We might need to shift down some of our cargo size or fuel size to put in the upgraded, what are they called? The pulse torpedoes, the small pulse torpedoes, which are our faction better by a good margin. They're a substantially better ship. But this is going to be quite the beast. So this would be a Skink V7. Excellent. That is actually a substantial power defensive power improvement. Wow. Nightmare asks, what does a fish say when it runs into something? Damn. That's all you get, man. That's awesome. Has a 360 degree arc, so something with a high DPS should help defend itself. Yeah, so the torpedoes and missiles don't care what the arc is. A 90 degree arc is exactly as functional as a 360 degree arc, unless the ship is like literally on top of the opposite end of the vessel. Like, it's almost never an issue, tactically. But the railguns, of course, are a direct fire, so it matters which way they shoot. So that's now, the Skink V6 is now obsoleted, and these other ones are all going to eventually get upgraded, and so that's going to bring in money as it can. It will also be a matter of a lot of time because the private sector can't handle that. Private sector has 28,000, so as I unpause this, they're probably going to dump all of those immediately into purchasing, all that money immediately into purchasing things and upgrading stuff. We're about to get battlefield sabotage. Excellent. Another non-entity fight. Alright, so what's going on? The private sector is actually getting some good cash flow here. Good. We have an income of 3,900. That should almost be enough to start paying a regular supply to these, but we are like 20,000 bucks short of supplying all our colonies and our research. So we need a massive increase to the colonial tax rate. It is set to automate, so it's taking care of itself, but the reason it's setting those numbers is so that it doesn't, so that it can get as much money out of the colonies without hurting the colonies. That's where that thing is at as far as its own capacity goes. I want this fleet. Where are the other parts of it? You are there, and you are there. What are you doing? You're refueling still, okay. And you guys over here. Fourth fleet is the quirky conquerors that are actually getting ready to come online for genuine conquest behaviors. Our fuel tankers are all being re-outfitted, which is why we're $22,000 in the hole. Second fleet is over here. Where is our missing piece? What are you? Oh, you're close. You're real close. There we are. New items, fine. Can you actually get in there, or is the first fleet going to be in your way? Where's first fleet, and what are they doing? Oh, there's a couple fuel tankers. They should have 7 ships there. Yeah, and they do. Alright, go here. Actually, what I want you guys to do is set your new home. Can I set this as their home? That is their home. Good. And I want you to guard that system. I want you to have same system, aggressive, loose formation, and only flee when enemy is 100% greater than you. Not 100% of your fleet, 100% greater than your fleet size. This is good. Doesn't have anything on it. It does. We're not going to order that sort of an order right now, though. Let them move out. Let you guys refuel. Are you actually going to refuel, friend? You are fueled. Never mind. Oh, one of the tankers may have got him. That's fine. Alright, all you guys are ready. You're doing what? You're just recharging your shields? Yeah, we'll give him a few seconds to recharge his shields, because he's going to be a quick jump. He's got a lot of shields. He's got a shield capacity of over 1,000. That is wonderful. Now, where am I going to hit next? Do we go for the Hevercross Council homeworld? Jabbing my eyes up with a spoon. Yeah, it was definitely a dad joke. What do you call a fish with no eyes? What do you get when you cross a kangaroo and sheep? I don't know if I want to read all these out. All right, we're gonna do a poll. Next, Green War. What's going on? Next in the Green War. So we are going to do something with this second fleet here for now. The first fleet is just hanging out here, and the reason for that is that it doesn't have very good legs. It can't get around. It's not very sexy. It can't get around and do much right now. We do have... Did they just colonize over here? They did. They're really expanding. And I think we might need to be doing more of that ourselves. soon. We're still the largest numbers-wise. But the first thing is tactical strike at capital. And the next is going to be system infrastructure raids. If that would work. And the other option, of course, is Bramisk Jagen. Or there we go. Polls up, guys. Polls up. So what do you get when you cross a kangaroo and a sheep? A woolly jumper. What did the man say when he lost his left leg and left arm? All right. Don't worry, I'm all right. Wow. Thank you. I'll be here all night. What do you get? What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. A boomerang, because they usually actually don't come back, as far as I understand. Conquer. No. Enlighten. Okay. Let's see where this takes us. There's 4 options here, so you gotta think this one through. So it's infrastructure raids would be what we were doing. Going through and hitting systems and just smashing their capacity to operate. Right? We go into a system and just raid the crap out of everything floating around in there. I mean, I do intend to do some of that as well, but that's... if we're going to do conquer these guys, we definitely have to ramp up our supplies, our equipment, our peoples to do so. They are colonizing rather aggressively. They're colonizing quite aggressively. I would almost like to... Ooh, I saw a flicker of a lot of ships there. Did I see a lot of ships there when I zoomed in? I feel like I got a glitch that showed me a whole bunch of like dots of targets around here. Do it again. No, it's not. It was just a one-time possible look. Okay, their strength on their spaceports have improved. Their shielding has improved, but not substantial. It would be a very big tactical hit to go in and knock out the spaceports in both of these worlds. On their homeworld, probably. That might be a good hit initially. In fact, you guys are prepared to fly, are you not? Aside from your shield recharging, that's still going on. I think I will take the second fleet here. Barlow girls into raid their capital, knock out some stuff. Guy's in such rough shape. I don't even know if he's able to repair his armor like this. Abandoned base encountered. Okay. This is awkward. Hold on. I was inside a control of a vessel. Okay. This is a research station that we're supposed to be investigating. Yes? Investigation abandoned research station reveals an interesting message between ancient factions that have battled a terrible threat known as the Shakturi. One message appears to be an update on a research project forwarded to the Human High Council and Agdarian Technocracy, which reads as follows. Success! Thanks to the critical information provided by Ugnari spies, we've made a major breakthrough in our understanding of wormhole drives. Okay, we're now forwarding the wormhole detection technique to our brave fleets. We'll continue to research in this area. That's awesome. Quantum exploitation research got a boost. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so this thing now is on the queue to be repaired, yes? I do believe. Is that the case? Go here, abandoned ships and bases. It is. Construction ship already repairing. Honest Starseeker's on his way. Excellent. And you are where? Starstream Anuth. Wait, that is... Why are you not repairing that? That's one of the ones that's just like our other ones. Lamented Onslaught is almost done. Somebody just warped out of there. Please don't mess around with my stuff. You are almost completed. And somebody is still getting dumb enough to fly through there. That's awkward. How are we doing in the repairs here? Ooh, almost done. 3 systems left to go. Good job. Airless Wonders are attacking what? Mining station. Really? You're 303 strength. Oh, this mining station is offline already. Alright. Airless Wonders. Airless Wanderers, let me talk to your people. Before you blow that thing up, let me speak to you. Offer a treaty to pay your people. Okay? Stop blowing up my ship. I appreciate it. Thanks. They just survived just in time. I'd like to retrofit that. Excellent. Now, before I do anything else, however, that's way the heck out here. I want to find the Airless Wanderer's homeworld. There you are. You're up here. Let's see the third. Is third ready? Third's not quite ready. We need an actual space station for that, don't we? You still have the Gravelex outside the base here, and that's awkward. But not all of them. There's only 2 of you left. We could deal with them how? Well, let's grab the third. Grab you. Tell you to fly over here. And grab the other one, this one to fly over here as well. Okay. And then this guy is, oops, not there. This guy here is, how is he doing? He is repairing his ship. So he's getting hull repair done. That's fine. I'm actually going to bring you in here as well. Not there. Oop. Hold on, please. Stop giving me so many pop-ups. Why can we not move you? Stop. Move there. Excellent. This system will be cleared out by the time they get there. That's a nuisance under attack. Oh, Sly Nexus Escort. Really? You flew in to Raldan 1 with an escort. And this was your thought process. You thought this was a good idea, huh? All right. Are you still alive? Nope, there's just a floating piece of hull plating. Alright, that wasn't exactly your bravest move, sir. Not exactly your bravest move. Alright, the voting continues. So far it is mostly in favor of infrastructure raids and conquest of the human world right over here are the joint situation here. Now, the Airless Wanderers, you guys are a little bit irritating. So can we, what's our flight range here? Can I effectively get out there and take care of them in one hit? I can. I'm going to try a jump directly over here. I mean, it's not going to actually be a direct jump. We're gonna pop in over here with our friends and take care of some neighbors. Because they're being rude. They went and got themselves in my face and shot some stuff, which was not appropriate. Right, this is the station that was being hit, and you should probably talk to your guys and tell them not to do that anymore, you know? That's probably hard on the face. Another vote comes in for the conquest of the human colony. It's a decent colony now. I don't know what type of time frame it'll take before it gets even remotely close to viable economically, but we'll see. Alright, this guy's here. Right? You made it. This is what, one of the fighters? Yes. What are you doing now? Abandoned ship repaired. Excellent. So there's the third one, or the fifth one of these guys coming online. Excellent. You're going to stop. You're going to manual. You're going to join the Barlow girls, which is here. However, this one is not going to join them per se. Actually, I want this to leave the fleet. And where's this guy? Wait, what? No. Where was that ship? I gotta go grab him again. Not in a fleet. Lamented Onslaught. Okay, you're here. Please, and you're going to get... Oh, you're close as could be. Good. You're going to go grab some fuel, which is going to be over here. You'll refuel there, and then you'll join your friends. We have a positive cash again, which is good. Does anybody have any idea about war score? What sort of numbers are okay? Like, what sort of numbers are good? Obviously, a positive one would be better than a negative one, but use the game editor and delete their homeworld. Independent colony of Actarians encountered. I couldn't really care less. Pop, look how quick they are. That is so sweet. Alright, you get in there and fuel up, friend. Liberty of the Stars wants to protect us. I feel like that's a bad choice for you, friends. I actually feel like I really have been terrible with this today. Liberated the Stars. Give me some more tech, please. What do we want to do? And the troop transports? Sure. Anything that's viable from the Liberated the Stars we'll go for. Enhanced construction? Lovely. Preferably stuff that is actually infrastructure or systems related, like transport. And more of that sort of stuff. Sure, targeting tracking, we'll take it. And what else? Monitoring stations, that's too difficult. Planetary defense, too difficult. Point deflectors, too difficult. Is this the new guy? He's the new guy, isn't he? He's the new guy. He hasn't done a single thing. Alright, go to our friends. Oh, you can't do that, that's for sure. How about the Xenox realm and take their territory maps? Lovely. Go get your feet wet on something that's not going to get you shot in the head. Alright, this guy needs to fuel up. What are you doing? You're a... okay. Hold on. Dismiss. Pause. You get out of the way. You go refuel. You switch back to automate. I'll go here. Grab the Relentless Revolution. It's going to stop. Go to manual mode, and it's going to join Quirky's Conquerors. Which are right down here. Now with 5 combat destroyers online. A 6th will come online, and then we'll get a battleship and a troop transport. And that is awesome. What are you? There you are. Okay, good. You guys are going to be over here then. That's fine. We do have... you are supposed to go to manual. You're upgraded? Are you upgraded to the good ones? This is the bigger one, right? Yes, I believe it is. Wait, no. State ships. Tanker. Drain Lizard V4, yes? That's the active version? It is. Hold on. 4th Fleet. You're a V2. Why are you not already retrofitting? Okay. You are a V4. You're done. You need to go fully automate. Okay, and this guy is retrofitting right now. Then he can go to fully automate as well. That's an attack. Accept treaty. Decline. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to put a timer on. We got 3 minutes to go. Get your vote in if you want. Get your vote in on the decision of the next warpath to take. We don't have the conquest fleet in position yet. Second fleet is on its way over to take care of the airless wanderers who have chosen to harass our people. Third fleet is ready here. Are you guys prepared to do your thing? You are. Alright, let's get in and liberate the stars here. Did we get everything repaired? Yeah. They repaired everything on site. That's good. Whoa, that was quite the shot. There's the last of the destroyers coming online. They have a hefty firepower on these things. They're not all the same, actually. They're quite different, actually. Cool. This one is going to stop, go manual, and join the fleet as well. And then Corky's here is going to move over here. Just slide on out of the way, and we'll get the freighters. The fuel tankers will come in and take care of that shortly. Ah! Raltier Dynasty has arrived. Okay. Incoming fleet detected. The 12th Strike Force, an enemy fleet of the Raltier Dynasty, has been detected traveling on an attack vector towards Abrigadu Foss 1 mining station. Okay, and they are now under attack at that mining station. So no pre-warning, but that's my own fault for the way that I've set up our defenses. What type of attacks are these guys going to bring in? It's a frigate 2 with 195 hit points, or attacks power. 313, 180. What do we got on this place? So this is some Opal, Necrostone, and Emerus. And this is a Skink 6, so it's not the big one yet. Where are we located here? I would love to counter that attack, but I don't know that I've got the speed. Oh, hello. I might be actually lucked out and be close enough. Quick change of path might get us here in time. I don't know. You guys have stopped. We're going to have a little bit of a slowdown time here. The fighters have all been obliterated already. Shields are falling. We're not going to get there in time to stop them, I'm sure, but we might actually get here in time to mess these guys up before they get to get away. 55%, 38%, 26%, system's gone. And we haven't actually left the warp location. But we are going to. And if we can get in there nice and quick, while they're recharging. Strange gravitic fissure encountered. We encountered a strange localized gravitic fissure in Yteros 1 in the Yteros system. These gravitic energy fissures appear randomly around the Yteros 1. They suddenly decay over time, but the entire area persists with these dangerous ruptures. The energy from them appears to be leaking through from another dimension. They can inflict heavy damage on ships without adequate armor and ion defenses. What causes these fissures? Further research might reveal more information. Yteros 1 is a large research bonus, so we should build a research station here to unlock the mysteries behind this location. Okay, that is just somewhere where we explored with an explorer ship? Yeah, I agree we should. But why are we not able to do so? Abandoned base encountered. Where? Scribu. Investigate Scribu. Ancient diplomatic message retrieved. Our investigation of the abandoned base in Scribu Beacon, in the Scribu system, has revealed an interesting message between ancient factions as they battled a terrible threat, the Shakturi. Message appears to be interpreted internal communications of the Baskaran consciousness. It reads as follows. We can no longer support your reckless alliance with the Shakturi. Queen Balodi has become a weak-minded fool who will bring us to our end. Thus, we will not be sending a regular shipment of Zentabia fluid until we can get a sensible response from you. Okay. A note has been appended to this message, apparently by the human diplomat consul commanding the monitoring station. A note reads, "Cracks in the Shakturia axis? A promising development. Forward to the High Council and consider how we can exploit this." Interesting. Take me to that location. Alright, there's our timer. We're going to hit the end poll here. Right now, it is the conquest of the human colony that wins out. There we go. Alright, we have a 37%. It was a divided idea. So 12% said peace out, bro. Possibly just because of how I typed it. Alright, so this station right here needs to be brought back online for sure. Okay, can I do such a thing? We'll see. Incoming enemy fleet detected. That's still to that mining station. That's this location here. There we go. Show me this place. Now, why are we not able to do something about that? Let me see our construction ships. Do we have... there we go. Build a chameleon right there. Will it work? I don't know if it can even survive the approach. We'll see. If it can't, then we have to have an updated version of that ship to do that. But that, pardon me, that is way out in the boonies, so I'm not that concerned about it. So the council has spoken. The target... Oh, look at that. They broke up their territory again. Further losing territory here. The council has spoken, and this colony needs to be liberated. The Framisk Jagen 3 colony is in turmoil financially. So clearly the Hakonish have done managed poorly the containment of these Hakonish, this colony. We'll go in here and we'll assimilate the humans and enslave the Hakonish. That's the goal. So next stream will probably, when we get to that, because we only got about 15 minutes left today, but that'll be our focus. So how are we going to accomplish? I don't know what sort of forces it would take to do that, but maybe we need to do something about that. I think right now this fleet is going to sit here, and I'm going to actually get it to guard the space port so it stays relatively together with itself. It's a reasonably weak force compared to the others. Like, this has a strength of 4,800 with 7 ships. This one with 4 ships has 5,500. And this one with 3 ships has 7,200. And this one with, well, it's got 6 ships, and one of them is not actually fully online yet. 19 fighters, not all the fighters are online yet. It's already almost 12,000 strength. So that's the conquest ship we'll be looking for to do that conquering. It actually has 2 more ships to be brought back to function, and that is... What's going on here? Okay, thought for a second there somebody was sneaking in to try to snipe that thing. This Swift Enigma is a battleship, so I've never seen one of those in action, but sounds fantastic. And the Crushing Horizon, which is a fantastic name for a troop transport, is sitting here with 4 troop transport components, decent missiles, some shields, lots of armor, sensors, repair bots. Just repair the repair bots, so it'll repair itself, guys. Come on. And well, four large components. So those things can take 4 military squads apiece. So we could have 16 rather of our 16. So that's 16 of our troops that current troops that could do the attack. The other option is right now we could go ahead and get some actual attack fleets here. So now what we have an extra. We only have 5 units here. What I could do is we could look at the other colony where there's clearly only ever been Mortallans living. And we got 3 of the things in here. 4 of these guys could be picked up. I'm actually going to go ahead and grab those. Oh, where'd the fleet go? Didn't I park them nearby? Oh no, this is Cap. No, this is Bob. Where is my transports, please? This one is fine. You're in a move order. You're in a move order. You should have been parked like forever ago. Oops. Yeah, you're like really taking your sweet time to get there. Are you guys just that slow? I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't think they were that slow, but maybe they are. All right, let's see. We'll let them land in their location first. We're gonna get over here and see about finding these Raltik, these Tekin units. Bam! There's the graphic of the explosion. It happened, it happened a while ago, but we only saw it just now. So he has 2 bombers in being rebuilt. He lost all his bombers. He has none. This is your end. You guys see if they're fast enough to run. Attack. As long as we don't get boarded, actually. That could be absolutely terrifying. So let's focus fire here. They're not getting squished really fast. Why is that? The other guys got squished really fast. Well, your shields are gone. There goes your armor. Trying to escape. Hyperdrive offline. Oh, you are aggressive fella, aren't you? Did we get some sort of engine stoppage? No. Let's see. How's the shields going there? You're pretty weaked. Weaked? That's a word. Let's attack this thing. Oh, he jumped out. He did jump out. Oh, we got a... What's going on? Fuel tanker. Okay. I'm really terrified of getting boarded here. Never thought about that when I jumped in here. Let's jump. And 1%. Nice. Attack the Grim. Good. Where's the other friend? Where's our other friend? Are you... we lost... we didn't finish you off yet. There we go. Jump. Oh, and he got away. Alright. Did we end up fighting others in the system? Is there other in-system battles going on here? What's going on? They might have been able to track it. They might have tracked it. Hold on. Attack the swift battle. He might have been able to. I don't know. Oh no, he's around the planet here. What's going on here? This is a... Oh, there's our friend on the other side of the planet. How you like them apples, Raltier? You did destroy a ship, and I'll give you that. You managed to take out one of our ships. Or not one of our ships, one of our mining bases, but, you know. How much is that worth to you, friend? Alright. Good. That was worth the retaliation. Wrathful Mutiny Escort is coming into Narg system. Oh, there's a scout got himself in a dumb location. That's fine. We don't want to be helping those guys at all. I don't know why we are, not new colonies, why we are diplomacy chatting with these guys. Invade when possible. Manual, automate diplomacy leading to peaceful colonization. Also there and there, actually. These guys, I don't care. We can leave them on manual. This Pyro hole is actually a colony sitting in the middle of Hakonish lands. It has 31 million Hakonish here. I think it's a failed colony, failed colonial attempt. But we have a trade agreement with them. We have a restricted trade agreement with them. Their relations with us is only -4. They respect our good reputation, really. Independent colonies peacefully joined gives us a permanent positive relations, and the war wariness is actually down now. Is hitting a negative, but the genocide has been forgotten. So guard ship around those you were fixing up. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. The ones we're fixing up right now have 5-6 destroyers sitting around them, so they should be sufficient. I wonder if you guys are going to find anything else to mess around with in here. I doubt it. And we are queuing up a colony or a fuel tank system there. So I'm actually going to go ahead and say go ahead and rebuild that baby. Second fleet. Now you've got some damage. You took some armor and some hull damage. Okay. So where are we going to head with you? Is there a nearby space that I can stop at to recharge things? Before we head up there. Well, we'll head over here to this lovely colony of ours. And let's go ahead and say repair there. Move them all into repair there. Can you guys build a Galapagos station there? Of course you can. Let's check our colonies before we leave. These should all have spaceports at them. Like literally all of you should have. Wait, what? No research bonus. Why are we? Okay, hold on. Is there a way to jump to the location directly? Yeah, but I want to see the spaceport or space facilities. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go to construction yards. Melarine has one. Papa, Bartuk, Marpazdo, and Reldon. Okay, and Sigma does not. Dandelion does not. Sigma does not. I'm okay with entirely cavitating the income that we've managed to build up. As every system should have its own spaceport for sure, for sure. Cannot afford the Galapagos. They're 12,000, that's understandable. So that's 2 of them we need. 3 of them. Aeneas needs 1. 4 of them. 5 of them. 5 more that we need to put in place. Jeepers. Okay, that's like 60,000. What's going on? War wariness. How does this play in? Let's see. Is it going to tell us anything about the war wariness if I mouse over here? Reputation. How about here? No? Okay. Mild war wariness. Mild war wariness. So ours is better than theirs. I just don't know what where the factor is on this. I'm wondering if there's something I'm missing. If you guys know about this war wariness thing, please let me know. I'm not certain where that would play in. Okay. Really no clue. So relations-wise, the dinosaurs are still angry with us, some of them. These guys aren't. We have given them gifts. Expect our good reputation. Troubled by our strange alien ways, but only mildly. Versus these guys who are more troubled by our strange alien ways. Sort of. The Dubat, who are also troubled. Okay. Restricted trade agreements with all those. We can go ahead and try to get these dinosaurs, the Nexelians, online as freebies, as friendlies. All 4 of these would actually be friendlies. And there's a human colony that we need to conquer as per the orders of the council. Clicks hydrate and stretch, but you can't find the button. They must not have noticed the war crimes versus the bugs, yeah. When we can play more races and stuff, I would say stabilize first. I don't want to see them. In fact, I would be disappointed to the point of probably taking a break from the game if I saw them starting to try to come out with frilly bits at this point. They've been doing a phenomenal job. He's been doing a phenomenal job. It's basically a one-man crew coded this whole bloody thing. Phenomenal job of fixing the problems, right? But we don't want to... we don't want them to be going off with other things. Oh my goodness. So that's convenient. They have 3 colonies right in their homeworld. Wow. That's really convenient for them. Yes, indeed. Jeepers. Alright. What else do we need to accomplish right now before we're done? I want you guys to go ahead and do your orders to go get repaired. The 3rd fleet is supposed to be taken care of. Oh, and they took care of a local Gravelex there, didn't they? Yes, they did. Okay, not quite what I intended you to do, but we'll deal with it. Get over here then and see if we can do something there. I don't think you can build your Galapagos yet. You need 12,000. Maybe the private sector will come through in a few moments. There's 9,000. Excellent. Come on. Give me a big chunk of goodies. You guys can go ahead and refuel here. I think the system is cleared out. It is. Good. We hit 12. I'd really love this system too. There's 11.7, 12.3, 10.3. Come on. Come on. Bump that number up. Rapid engine recharge research complete. Okay, that gives us our small torpedoes. Wonderful. I wanted to go see immediately if the new stations, or the mining stations rather, not those ones, the mining stations, this beast right here, nope, it's not the one, 7s, the skink 7s. Why is that here? Not even be a thing. The skink 7, I need you to be upgraded to the skink 8 because I want to switch the torpedoes. We didn't have a lot of room to work with, but let's see. The pulse torpedoes? Oh, they already upgraded. That's with the upgrade, huh? Let me look at all your weapons. So I went from the Epsilon, small Epsilon torpedoes with a damage of 44 at 2.93 per second to the pulse. Hold on. To the. What? There. Pulse torpedo smalls. Why are we not getting the comparison here? Alright. Anyways. 4.36 per second, 60 damage. Accuracy's good. Range. Where's your range? Range of 3360. Oh, there we go. Now we're giving me the comparative information. So it's 16 less damage, giving it a 1.43 per second less damage. Damage at max range is actually slightly higher for the Epsilon torpedoes, because they do have more of a drop-off. They do a 25% drop-off. Oh no, they're worse. They're worse in every way, basically. Energy per shot. It takes up a little more energy to fire the pulse torpedoes. That's understandable. But look at that beast. That's amazing. Comparatively, that is quite the sweet bird. Oh, the range is so much better. So the pulse torpedo range is 3360 versus 2010. Yeah. Much better. So a lot better guns there. I did the upgrade. I think that's everything in order. What are we missing in here? Why are there... Oh, quantum reactors. Oh, hello. I didn't know those were a thing now. All our ships need upgrades. Should take it, look at it, restore. Were you talking like this is Michael? Welcome to the chat. And are you talking about making that, Mackay maybe we call it a fixer-upper planet? You know, one of those ones where you go into the house and it's a little rough, a little dirty, a few bugs scurrying around. You just gut the whole thing, right? And then you put the new stuff in. Is that what we're talking? I think that's if that's what you're talking about, I think it's a fantastic idea. In fact, I think it's just the right thing to do. So we can switch the quantums. These are a huge amount of power. Like, almost enough to run one of them. Right? Together, these quantum reactors are 120 apiece, so 240. I would need 3 of these guys to do that. Right? 74 per second. To get the actual reactor, where is it? Reactor energy output 222 with 3 of these fission reactors. The quantum reactor does 120. That's amazing. It's amazing. It also has a little bit of spare room by 9, so not really anything useful. Those aren't supposed to be up there. Of course, a proper build puts them down there. So we got 2 linked point defense on either end, the front and back of this station. This is actually the front of the station. And then we've got 2 small torpedoes. Those are pulse torpedoes now, the new ones. And then the railgun. Now, the railgun might actually no longer be the best choice here. Actually, hold on a second. Where's our large pulse torpedo V2s? That's some serious damage. So... okay. The damage per second is still better on the railgun. That's how dang good railguns are. Damage at max range is way lower on the torpedo, but the torpedo doesn't have even remotely similar range. It's got 4 times the range, so its damage, its damage per at max range doesn't really equate, because this thing is going to absolutely hit like a truck when it hits. And it does hit pretty consistently looking at these numbers. The shield bypass is minus 40%. What does that mean? Armor bypass plus 40%. So it does a lot of damage to armor. Shield bypass plus 50%. So the railguns, does that mean the railguns go through the shields? I don't know what the minus and 40... the minus and positive percent on a shield and armor bypass would be. Which goes through and which doesn't. It's suggesting that a positive number is a better one. So 50% shield bypass would mean that the shields, 50% of the damage goes through, and then with the railguns, and then hopefully whatever goes through does damage to something on the inside. So that might be a factor that is worth considering the swap for. But I like this railgun because when you get in close, darn do they ever pack a punch. And that's what we want to see. It's also going to be swarming. They're also going to be swarmed with fighters and bombers, and and that's also a thing. So the point defense, the linked point defense is what we're running, right? Yeah, these are really nice now. All right, let's go ahead and save that up as the V5 or V8 rather. V8's tasty. New resort. Oh wait, do we have a bigger version of you? Just the one resort base right now? Yes. Are we nearly teching out new things for that? Construction. Enhanced construction, medium construction ship, and a small spaceport give us the final version of the spaceport. Monitoring stations might be quite good during this particular state of war. Large freighters, medium colony ships. I don't know about the medium colony ships at this point, but a large freighter, large passenger ship, large fuel tankers, those sound very good. Medium troop transport also sounds good. We are getting a freebie right away. Oh, robotic repairs. Let's get that online. I want that on every one of my personally built ships for sure. The advanced multi-tracking would also be phenomenal. So these guys really do improve their ability to hit like a locomotive. High power receptors. This would be a new energy collectors. Yeah, the robotic repairs would be great. I think enhanced construction would be worth doing. Improved frigates would also be worth doing. I don't know if we're going to be building frigates early on, but we've seen some pretty impressive designed frigates. But I think some of the stuff for next episode is going to be about getting new ships and our own ships. We haven't actually got the new interceptors online yet, so let's do that, and that could go right up to the top. That has to be a high priority. Right up there. Okay, the higher... Okay, we went for the advanced proton ionization. Okay. Oddly enough, we got that... Oh, we got that through a bonus, so we don't actually need the high volume ones, which is weird. We could improve the hyperdrives. That would probably be a worthwhile investment. This is interesting because right now we're doing the proton engines, but we can also put on the quantum engines, which are a fuel efficient or an energy efficient version, but they might actually have a better thrust as well. So they're stronger by a good margin. In every way, they're a better ship or better engine. Now we've gone to the quantum exploitation, and we have a better version of that already potentially on the go. I like this. I think things have gone relatively well. Genetic replication is something we might consider doing. It's an interesting facility. I think what it would do is if, for instance, we had battle sabotage to get special forces. Okay, and we get a special forces unit. It's pretty expensive to maintain. Let's see. The regular troops are... where are they? They're not even here. So our armor is maintenance of 375, defense 140, attack 332 or 336. This is a attack 280, defense 100. So they're much more expensive, but they are half the size. Infantry evasion plus 50%. Special forces evasion 40. Planetary defense evasion. Oh, that's good. But anyways, the ability to do a cloning would allow us to take our troops that have the experience and duplicate them. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Sorry, I'd have that flax thing. Don't catch you, Michael. Sorry, I'm just not quite catching what you're putting down there. So genetic replication, let's throw that up, because that would be interesting, at least to figure out what it is and how it works. Robotic repairs are a absolute must. In fact, right up there would be lovely. And maybe the Marines too at some point, because they're going to be colonization or conquest. So that's the priority for the research now, because of the and we get a new version of the railguns. Even better than the old ones. Massive projectile batteries. Wait a second. You guys have small and mediums and fighters. So the medium here is 16, and it goes up to 20. So we get an even bigger jump, like a 25% increase on top of the argument we had before about the railguns and the torpedoes on those 360 thing. Man, that's amazing. Superior torpedo guidance. Plasma Thunderbolt? That must be the... Oh, I see. So we haven't gotten the advanced torpedo, but we are able to skim around it because of our specialist ones. Ah, I like it. I like it. Anyways, yeah, we're going to get a better projectile weapons. We're going to get a multi-phase point defense. That's excellent. That'll be the upgrade to our current linked point defense. Yeah, that's a software upgrade to our point defense. This is a software upgrade to our railguns, and this one was an upgrade to our gave us the smalls and gave us a medium. So our weapons are very mortal, and they are very fantastic now. Second fleet, I think you guys need to Can this guy get repaired? How close are we to letting him repair? I really want him to be repaired so that before tomorrow we can send him off to or send them off to do their thing. Where's the damaged dude? Are you actually repairing at the... Oh, yes, because they don't have a spaceport yet. Alright. I think you're actually online now. Yep. And are you... You have one... It's 4% left on your repair. Come on, get that thing going. Oh, there's a vortex engine destroyed. Okay. Let's finish that up, too. Well, that's. I'm glad we waiting around to let him do this. Mortal AI is getting some attention again. Territory maps of Xenox worked. Evaded detection, evaded detection, evaded detection, and evaded detection. Excellent. Enhanced construction research completed for medium construction ships and medium troop transports. Wonderful. Oh my. My. Things have gone, I would say, well. We're still in the negative on the cash flow, which we didn't manage to fix. That's unfortunate. The economy is still in rough shape. We have a negative cash flow. The private sector has 50,000 right now, and their cash flow has substantially improved. They've doubled their cash flow by not a huge margin, about 40,000. So maybe 20% increase to their overall colonial revenue. So that's good. The increase will come. Some increases will come for the private economy after the war, when we control the new human colony as well. We did say we wanted to get these guys into the fold here. And we actually do have a colony ship still sitting around, don't we? We do. We have a colony ship still sitting around. So next episode, I think what we'll do is bring on this Nexilin colony here. That's probably a good call, or one of these human colonies. Human or Xenox colony. One of those needs to be colonized in the not too distant future. To get our colony ship that's still hemorrhaging. It's got 100,000 people probably in some sort of stasis here, hemorrhaging another 3K a month or a year, and we've also, I believe, actually took on protection money for right. So the airless wanderers actually are being paid. That's why I wanted this guy to finish repairs. Let's make sure he finishes his repairs before we're done. And then we'll start wrapping up here. If they'll let us. Okay. No is the answer to you. That might hurt my war weariness. I don't know how that works. 10 billion now, though, guys. 10 billion population. I'm happy with that. Let's have a look at this guy and watch his progression here. Go ahead and do your repairy thing. Why are you not repairing? You're not able to repair there? I feel like you might not be repairing, friend. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate. You're not able to repair? That's a bullfrog. That's a bullfrog. Man, they're really moving populations around here. There's... Whoa. Why do we have... We have 158 million population here. I don't think that was the plan. Don't think that's what we wanted here. I really don't think that's what we wanted here. At all, actually. This is a forest planet, and the suitability for our dudes, well, it's +8. It's not terrible, but I really didn't want, well, I guess we keep it as is. They can still come. They're overdoing the population fairly aggressively there, because they're just going to be overrun by, the colonists are going to be overrun by immigrants. The rats. There it is. No, abandoned escort. What? Discovered. Dismiss. Oh. Treasure recovered. Oh, what the heck. Oh my gosh. Really? Gravelex is defending this thing. Yeah, you're not going to be getting repaired. At all. Well, does this guy have... I don't know if this thing has any capacity to repair itself. Well, it does have repair bots on it. You're going to need to get out of there, because, like, right now... Although I think this guy's going to just get blasted. It is now considered our space, isn't it? Let's get a star stream of Anuth. Lightly damaged, currently inoperable. We can acquire it. Disassembling it would give us this. Alternatively, made a curious discovery. We found a valuable resource of 9,000 bucks. Well, that's nice. Abandoned base repaired. Monitoring station. We investigated an abandoned monitoring station, the Shikibu Beacon. Good working order. Boarded and take control. Alright, so this is the first time I've seen one of these actually operational. Now, what are you capable of doing, monitoring station? Long-range sensor arrays, trace scanners, trace jammers. Armor, you got a bit of defenses on there. You got some crew and some repair bots, some cargo, medium starfighter bay. I mean, they're not weak. They're a little short on the crew systems, but they're not a weak sauce. So what does that do for our vision in the area? This button, right? Yeah. Nothing. Effectively nothing, because, well, actually not true. That's terrifying. Deadly hive carrier. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Rumamul is right here, and it has a hive carrier in it. And that is utterly terrifying. 22,000 strength with 24 interceptors, 24 bombers. Dang thing is just sitting there doing its thing, and I don't know what that is. And I don't know what that is. But I don't want to know what all that is. That's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. That's not a legitimate issue either. It says these things keep getting under attack, but nothing's actually attacking this station. Mining station's under attack by fearsome death escort, the Mortalan AI, but it's not actually, or it keeps telling me that, but not actually doing anything about it because that guy's way over here. Oh no, that's where his station is. His 27,000 strength station with no fuel. I wonder if this thing will actually run out of fuel and lose its shields and stuff. If it does, maybe it would actually be killable. It does. It is ticking down its fuel. Interesting. Gravelex is attacking a mining station. There. All right. The flax thing I like. Mikhail has that flax thing I like. Hold on a second. What you talking about, Willis? This Mackay has flax thing I'd like. Zentabia fluid. Oh my. Michael Mays has pointed out a thing that definitely slipped by my awareness. I don't know if anybody else noticed it, but over here is our mining station. It should be going up. Oh my god. They popped in here and stole it. Oh, okay. Not a fan. Not cool. Alright, well, the first fleet might actually need to do something. Are you guys able to actually refuel? Ralden 3 mining station. Go ahead and refuel, and next episode we're going to go... I queued it up assuming that I had gotten to it. But there's the ship that's supposed to be doing the job. He's supposed to be building a mining station there, but the Tekin came in and built a mining station first. And it's just going online now. Good call, man. Good call. Yes, we'll look at victory and conditions again since last time before we leave. So there's also this over here. This Boscaran colony here actually has... we could make this one not eradicated. We could conquer this and make them slaves. And get them to work for us, mining Zentabia fluid and Rylik. That is amazing. Michael, good job. Good eyes, man. I didn't even know if I even looked at that for any length of time. It would be right. The icon there that I should have seen very, very quickly. And then these guys have a mining station. We got to get back to pounding the daylights of that stuff, don't we? Alright, you are still waiting for your repairs. This is what I was trying to wait for. Oh, it looks like they got the engine back online. That's what they were repairing first. And I guess the next thing should be to repair your armor. It would be really nice if our ships had the mining, the repair capacity themselves. Come on, buddy. Oh, is the station online? Not yet, eh? Getting there. The armor's going online. 55%. You're still not repairing that piece, huh? Alright. Let's go ahead and refuel everybody. Come on. The listing is under construction, huh? That's taking its sweet time to get 4% to his hull. Alright, stop what you're doing. Stop. Taking too long. Refuel. Excellent. Oh, independent colony of Keterov discovered. Tebru 1. Where are you, little friends of puppies? Where are my puppy friends? Right there? No. Hold on, that's not possible. No. Where is this? Independent colony of Icarus encountered. Where are we encountering these? This is probably map information from like miles away, right? Probably what's happening here. There's, hold on. Oh, it does not like this mode. There's an Ekdarian colony. We have another Keterov colony over this way. That's nice. The Icarus. Where is this Icarus colony? Ikoro colony, rather. Oh, down here. Okay. Now we know who are the Keterov. They're a good portion of our community. Incoming fleet. 14th fleet. The Smoo mining station is under attack. Oh no! Not Smoo! Oh, that is not a small fleet. Alright, they're bringing in more guns here. And this is where? Smoo! Yeah, we're dealing with continuous invasions here. How are we doing on your guys' orders? What are you waiting on? Just a refuel? Go ahead and get that done. Thank you. And then you're going to join the second fleet in coming in here to deal with this. Move here. Move here. Station it had bombers on it. That's unfortunate that they're not going to be doing much right now. Another attack coming in. Crimson Legacy Escort. Reltier Dynasty. Oh no, this is the same thing, right? Smoo mining. Okay. Incoming fleet. This is heading to the mining facility we just mentioned. Not relevant, not relevant, and not relevant. Okay. Now, their main ship here is the escort. Oh no, there's that two of them? That's two separate ships. It looked like it was just a larger version of things. We got 3 escorts here. 4, 5, 6 escorts. And each of them is toting about 153 strength. That one's taken some damage. That one's lost all its shields. That one's lost all its shields. This station is not a weakling. It's still pounding at them. Come on, boys. They might not hold up. We're losing the armor bad. Nope, we're in. We're in. This is 2nd Fleet. They had a rough jump in, though. Oh, dang. Lost the station just at the last moment. I bet you these guys are all going to try to bugger out. Yeah, they're all jumping. That's their flagship. Can we take it out? Nope. Where did they go? I don't know that we're going to be able to... we might be able to track them. Did you guys go out to another system? Space in system? Nope. You're on your way out to somewhere. Probably back to your own homeworld. Darn it. Missed them. That is very unfortunate. Okay, what was it that we were mining there that was that important for them to hit? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Converge here, please. 3rd Fleet should be in to join you any moment. Alright, well we're gonna pause it there for the night. Otherwise I'll be going all night long. We're already half an hour since I said I'd be done. New Admiral at Bob. Excellent. I would like to bring said Admiral into this fleet. Keepers. We got a few Admirals and Generals, don't we? Crimson Thunder. You're in Quirky's Conquerors. McLean's Marauders. And the Barlow Girls. Okay, we have an Admiral pretty much everywhere. So who could you go with? Shandar Refuge. You go take care of Fleet 1. That was another loss of resources, and the Realtier dynasty is actually taking military advantage here. Having both wars is very inconvenient. Very inconvenient. I do say that this fleet is going to go over here and take care of these guys next. Let's go here. I do not want to repair there. I want to go blow them up. The Hakonish are asking for a treaty. We'll pass on that. Or a peace treaty. We'll pass on that because the order's definitely not for that. Clan of Supremacy. Mining ship under attack by the Clan of Superiority. Okay, that's for getting out in the middle of nowhere. It's a mining ship. I'm not really concerned about that. 3rd is supposed to be on its way. Yes. Now, where are the nearest potential targets? I think what we need to do with this fleet is actually bring it over here. You're going to come in here. You are going to stop. Just going to hang out there and not be automated. Or maybe you are. You're supposed to be building this thing, but it's not happening. Okay, I think we will conquer this Beskarian colony and the human colony in the next episode. I think that's our goal. If we take out this human colony, and possibly, actually, I want the human colony there, the Hakonish colony over here, and that can be enslaved as well, and then the Beskarian colony here. And I think those 3, if we can pull that in here, and then we would end that war. That's the target goal there. With these guys, I think the goal, the Realtier dynasty, the goal for versing them, I think right now, is going to be tactical destruction. Nailing everything they have and obliterating it, because they are entirely based on their economy and everything, so crippling them, and this is going to get us to the victory condition, crippling their economy is going to cripple their entire purpose. Whereas the Hakonish taking their territory from them is going to be a big deal as well. We'll knock out these airless wanderers, for sure. This will be in tomorrow's live stream. I'm not sure about the Dark Invaders. Liberated the Sun of the Stars is fine. Maybe the Clan of Superiority, but they will continue to harass here. They are going to cause us some grief as we try to colonize in this area, though. Having said that, our designs will have to definitely go through and look through some new ship designs and such and update everything. There's some stuff that needs new engines, new generators, and everything online. quite a ways away, isn't it? But a research station out there would give us a 17% hyperdrive. We do have a lot of research potential here right now. Other than that, mining facilities for opportunities are pretty huge right now. We got a ton of mining mining orders sent out. Lots that still needs to be taken care of. Lots still needs to be mined. A lot of these are luxuries of some substantial value, some of them. So lots and lots and lots of mining needs to be done there. Resorts I haven't even looked at today. In fact, we probably have a lot of them that we could bring online, including like right at our city. That would be great. That would be a no-brainer for sure. That guy over there for the T-Rexes for sure. Tebru over here should have a resort base. Yeah, all that for sure. There's lots more options there. There's about half dozen or more that we could put in online there. Colonies. This colony ship is waiting to be the next whatever we're going to colonize. So it won't be the Beskarian colony there, but it might be either the Nexilin colonies over here, or the human or Xenox colonies, or Keterov colony over here. One of those three is going to get, or all three of these hopefully are going to be colonized. These two are definitely going to be colonized. They're going to be good friends to have along with us. But I'm going to wait on building the colony ship for any of these until we've got them to the point where we can immediately build it and fly it immediately to the destination. Unless there is a colony that we need to put online. Is there any high-rated colonies for that we know of now? We might have come across some really sweet spots that are not. So that's Xenox at 40%. Petrov's. There's a Kerbin 3. That is actually a really good one. We might consider that. That is a Mortalin one at 42%, but I believe it's currently occupied. Might not be. Anyways, we're going to let that go there. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. I'm going to have a look at this victory conditions because that was requested like 12 times to do. So give me 1 second here. Okay, let's look over the victory conditions. We actually have some points in the red now. Conquer the most enemy colonies. A Cornish Council, 4 enemy colonies conquered. Well, that's unfortunate. We don't have that many. Win at least 70% of our wars. Well, we haven't won any of them yet. We will be winning 2 wars, however. Let's see. This is the Hevrikos Council that was at the top of the list, and they are now absolutely tanked. The Xenox seem to be doing a darn good job of things. That's unfortunate. I think this right here is the actual threshold. So if they get all of these, I believe, built up to that line, they win. I think that's, if this entire edge gets to there, then that group wins. I think that's how that works with the 50 percentile setting. So we might not be able to slow these guys down. We might have to actually go aggro in a war against the Xenox to slow them down. We haven't met the Beskarian yet, so take note. They might be up to here. I don't know. I have no idea where they're at or what they're doing. They could win in a heartbeat without us ever meeting them. We have 15 colonies. We have 11 billion population. We have 252,000 credits as our GDP. So that's all right. We're not great. We have 15% of the galaxy's total. We don't have the 75 we need. I kind of like this victory conditions thing, except for it's weird where certain races in certain situations can really do well. Lose the fewest troops in the galaxy. That's interesting. I see. Okay. Control the most runes in the galaxy. 2 runes controlled. Really? We don't own any other runes? I feel like the Xenox shouldn't have the most runes at 2 runes. Although all we have to do is go get to the 3rd rune before they get to their 3rd, and they lose that 30% of their 30% portion of this red bar is gone, right? So we can counter them in various different ways, military and otherwise. Have the most experienced general and the most experienced admiral is not something I know how I would do. Subjugate the most empires. Okay, that's cool. Conquer the most enemy colonies. win at least 70% of your wars. Well, I mean, we could get that 20% bonus there just simply by winning one war. Because we've got 2. Well, we had others that ended in stalemates, so I don't know if that counts, if that affects it. So I'm curious if the white peace means that we have to, you know, if we white peace out twice, do we have to win whatever that is, like another 6 wars that we actually have wins? Does the white peace just not calculate, or does it count as not having won a war? Anyways, that's the numbers. That's where we're at. So we can get 25% of this entire bar from here to here in each of these categories. So if we get the control 75% of the colonies in the galaxy, then we get a 25% of the total bar potential out to here. So half of a win is filled by yellow. Does that make sense? That's how I understand the whole thing. So it seems to make sense. It's pretty self-explanatory there. So, yeah, humans are plugging along at the bottom of the list. The Hakonish were way up there, but we wrecked their red bar entirely. I think that was the trade income, and, well, trade income probably wasn't, they weren't winning on. I imagine they weren't. The Teekans might have been winning on the trade. Earn the most trade income in the galaxy. No. Who's got the earn the most trade income? I don't know. Own the largest capital ship in the galaxy. Interesting. Have the most researched treaties. Oh, they have a research treaty with the Raltier dynasty. That's concerning. Oh, research completed. Interesting. Perform the most research in the galaxy. That's not a straight up number. That's Evercost Council. That's not like in like Civ, for instance. If you get the wheel, it counts as a tech. If you get, you know, I don't know, locomotives, that counts as a tech, or nuclear weapons, that counts as a tech. In this, it's the number of points attributed, the number of actual research points attributed to research projects. So that's pretty cool. They're doing well on that one. 66% progress. That's troubling. Anyways, that's where it sits at for the victory conditions. So we're doing okay. We're doing better than we were at the beginning of the stream, and tomorrow's stream is going to be probably equally as aggressive. Definitely going to have to focus here. I would even go so far as white piecing the Raltier dynasty, or just having one of our attack squadrons, one of our fast attack groups, just running around and harassing them and shooting stuff, and trying to kind of counter them in that way, and then have the actual conquest fleet come over and take all this out. We could even have the fleet 2 and 3 could both be running around in Raltier territory harassing, while the first fleet and the 4th fleet can do, once they have their battleship and their transport online, could harass this territory. And of course we also have the 3 troop transports here that can arm up with some stuff to take out this colony and take out this colony. So there's going to be a lot of conquest and battle going on in the next one. We also have to decide what we're going to do with this colony ship here. So we have a colony ship that needs to go and find a home. So I'm not sure where it's going to be. They have a colony here, interestingly enough. We are in a state of war. They have this colony down here. And we could colonize here. And it's a 42% quality. Wait a second, why do we have... That's a 42%, and that's a 28%. My goodness. Colony suitability is terrible in places, isn't it? It's a terrible thing. Terrible, terrible thing. Yeah. Quality of stations is weird. Or systems is weird. It seems like the world's quality is very low, and that might be the setting. That's probably not, might be. That's most definitely a settings thing, so. Anyways, thank you everybody so much for joining us for another live stream. Thanks again for all the support for Connor, for your donation. Fantastic. Viewing, hitting that like button before you leave really would be appreciated, and it would let let the YouTube's algorithm know that you guys are enjoying this. As is the long time viewing and so on. Appreciate that very much. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of the day. And we'll see you tomorrow night, same time. More content out on the YouTubes on the daily. Thanks again. Have a good night. See you in game.